Hi, how you doing? That's me when I'm not happy. When I'm in a bad mood, I just scream until I morph into myself and reality begins to crack. It usually works out. How you guys doing? Oh, goodness me, I'm doing pretty well. Did not get good sleep. Went to bed at about 8 in the morning. Woke up about 3-ish in the afternoon. Was not great. You missed me? You missed me? Aww. I mean, I'm kind of a disgusting fat man, so really it's a large enough target. You'd think you'd hit it. Try harder. That's sweet, okay. Bleh, tired, yeah, bleh, tired, bleh, bleh. Maybe your scope's off. Wish the cat? Hold on, I've watched this video? Hold on, what? Interesting. Cat. We're gonna watch a tutorial on squishing a cat. Ready? Let's go. We're doing this.
Squish that cat.
You squish
All you
it.
need to know is to squish that cat.
Yeah, squish
and
it.
You just gently squish them. That's not comfortable for the cat, or that safe, to be honest with you. You just throw a towel on the cat again, squish her with a towel. What you can do is scoop her up, a little football carry, just like that. Butt in your hand, and just squish her tight to your body. Just squish them really tight to your body. You don't have to worry about hurting a cat, you know, just squishing them against your bodies. And there we go. We just made friends with this wonderful little cat. Look at that face. Look at that face. Squishing is your best friend when you're dealing with a cat. You basically just lean forward, squish them nice and tight. And again, I'm just squishing them into myself. We always squish that cat.
Squish the cat. Squish it. I don't know if he know, like, I don't know if I trust him. I don't know. I just don't know. Cat, what do you think? Is that how you handle a cat? You squish him? I do not trust him. We got dissenting opinion here. Are you sure that man is a real vet? The actual full video is from Helpful Vancouver Vet on YouTube. And it's how to pick up a cat like a pro, vet advice on cat handling. It has 20 million views. That's a couple more than I get. Those cats just seem docile, probably too afraid to move like they were in a vet's office. Maybe? Pico!
Woot double digits.
10 months. 10 months. How is our child coming along? Would that be the Miku Duck? What up, Angela? What up, Angela? That was it. What up, Angela? I don't even remember the name of our child. Oh, no. Good to see you. Anyway. We have some news. We have some news. Chat, we have some news. What is that news? Whoa, let me tell you. Having an identity news? Okay, so it was announced. Hold on, let me bring it up. You guys have been asking me, hey, yeah, you've been asking me, was there any new D&D news? Is there any new D&D news? Is there any new D&D news? Kind of. Little bit. Tiny bit. Little tiny bit. Hold on. Itty bitty. Ooh, not there. You maybe? Okay. They've announced the next playtest for the UA, the next UA playtest, which will come out tomorrow. So we don't have it yet.
This seems like a bad idea.
It was a bad idea. Most likely they were releasing this new edition as a sort of, that's not a new edition, but they're releasing this thing. They were going to release it and the OGL changes all at the same time to effectively try and put a stranglehold on their corner of the market. But when that didn't go over too well, they started to pivot backwards and be like, oh, no. And so now we have a shell of what could actually be improvements for the game, and is actually just going to be a bunch of reverting back to the previous iteration of the game and be like, oh, don't worry, see, we're rebranding and selling you the same books again. Okay. The new playtest packet is going to have 7 classes. It's going to have Bard, Rogue, Ranger, Monk, Paladin, Cleric, and Druid, apparently. We've seen all of these before in this playtest, except for Monk. So Monk is going to be the first time we're seeing whatever changes they're making to the Monk, and every other class we're going to see revisions of what they've put forth previously, right? So interesting to see if they've learned a damn thing. Spell changes, they mentioned. They just said that they'll be changing some spells and there'll be like a new spell, I guess. Feature refinements, weapon mastery. They're giving weapon mastery to rogues, paladins, rangers, and monks. The thing is, they broke the systems down. They broke the classes down into groups. They put them in expert warrior, cleric, expert warrior, priest, and mage, right? And within those are the classes, right? Like expert had rogue, bard, and ranger, and priest had cleric, paladin, and druid, that sort of thing, right? The warrior gimmick, like all of these things had gimmicks supposedly, right? Like the expert's gimmick was expertise, which basically let them add their proficiency bonus twice to specific things, right? And the priest group got the channel divinity thing, basically, which is like a once per short or long rest thing, I think, where they get like a special thing they could do. I don't know. Oh. Expert class is the party skill mule. You would think that, right? You would think that. You would want that. Is warrior finally viable? No. The warrior's gimmick was supposed to be weapon mastery, which is basically... Thank you. Which is basically the idea that when you're using a weapon, these weapons will have traits on them, and you can use the trait. So, like a dagger, I think has like the nick ability, where you can do guaranteed damage if you miss or something like that. One of the bigger weapons will have like the trip thing, or like a push ability where you could push someone back like 5 feet once per turn or knock them prone. That sort of stuff, right? So the idea is that the warrior class can gain access to these things and can use these things. And the ability to push someone 5 feet once per turn is supposed to be equivalent in power to a fireball. But anyway, aside from that, they couldn't bear to keep this in the warrior groups, because now apparently they're giving it to paladins and rangers and rogues. I mean, rogues kind of in like a place where, you know, that might make sense, but like paladin and rangers, they have spells, man. What the fuck? Like, I get it, but, and I agree that they should have it. It's funny that, like, here's the gimmick that is supposed to be exclusive to this group and defines them, and we're giving it to nearly everyone, and literally everyone can use it. So why would what does fighter get? Nothing! Great. Moving on. Fighter gets access to Fight Club. Are they giving it to mages? Here's the thing, you can take a feat to let you have it anyway, and it really doesn't do anything all that impressive. Anyway, replace all the martial classes with a single class called Spell Sword. Yep, just give spells to martials. Just do it. Make it easy. Here's an interesting thing. They returned capstones to level 20. Okay, so how the game works now in the 2014 version of the game, all the classes have a unique class feature to them that they get at level 20, which is the maximum level. You go from levels 1 to 20. Depending on what their class is. Like bards, basically, like, I think it's when they start a combat encounter, they get like a bardic inspiration if they don't have any, or something like that. Right? Some like restoration ability. And then you have like the really interesting ones like Paladin, who it's based on their subclass, and it's this really impressive transformation ability they get like once per day, right? Where they turn into this like deific, badass Super Saiyan or whatever, depending on what their subclass is, right? Druids get the ability to wild shape indefinitely. Like they can just keep wild shaping. There's no limit on it, so they can turn into animals all the time with no limit, which in the 2014 version is broken as shit because every time they transform, they get like a cushion of HP. They get like a a buffer of HP. So it's like I punch the spellcasting cat, and next turn it returns into a cat and gets full temporary hit points. So I keep trying to kill this cat and it keeps turning back into a cat. Or the Barbarian's Capstone, which is they have unlimited rages, which means like a Barbarian when he rages gets basically resistance, so half damage on basically all physical attacks. And like advantage on all strength ability checks and saving throws, and additional damage whenever he hits you, right? So he just always wants this, but before it was like a limit. Now he doesn't have to. So also he gets a +4 like across the board. I think he gets a +4 to strength and a +4 to con. Just boom. It's ridiculous. But here's the problem. You might have picked up on the problem. Yeah, the Cat Triad picked up. That's 12 levels after I stopped playing the game. That's part of the problem, is the fact that most games end around level 10 to 12. Right? A lot of people don't even get that far. A lot of people get to like 8, like you mentioned. Right? But it's in that space, right? Like between like 8 and 12 is where most games will end. People get burnt out, bored of their characters, finish the narrative, what have you. If you transform into a cat, you get 9 lives. No, but guess what? You also don't get dark vision because 5e designers said cats don't have dark vision. So they can't see at night. Anyway. What? Yeah. It's a funny little joke in the community. But here's the thing. Level 20 is really late, but also it is the last level, which means you shouldn't have something defining there. Once you reach level 20 with your character, what is there left to do with that character? There's no more progression to be had. Your character cannot get any stronger from their level. So what is the point of going out and adventuring at this point? Like, you most assuredly have all the fucking, what is up with this hair? At this point, you most assuredly have all the treasure you would ever need. At this tier of play, you've been fighting like demigods. You've been rescuing reality at this point, right? There's no more progression. New Game Plus, that doesn't exist, unfortunately. That doesn't exist. Level 20 is the cap. They don't have like epic levels. They didn't design that. Why didn't they design it? Because people don't play those levels. Why do people not play those levels? Because they haven't designed them. People don't. Another reason people don't play high level games is because it's not balanced in any capacity, right? You have like the fighter at level 9 who gets like Indomitable, which lets them try to re-roll a saving throw that they can't possibly succeed anyway because they don't have a good modifier to it. And the wizard is getting like change reality. The spell like fucking, I don't know, what do they get? They get at 5th level spells. What do they get? Fucking, was it Force Cage? Not Force Cage. Wall of Force, an impenetrable wall that a physical character cannot break in any capacity. So just put them in a box and say, yeah, tough shit. You get extremely late game. The fighter can use action surge, which lets him take another action twice in an hour. But the wizard can cast Meteor Storm and like do 40 d6 damage in like a mile radius to everything. But hey, 2 actions. It takes a long time to play with its boring and time-wasting combat mechanics. So 5th edition is actually, yeah, it's very slow mechanically in combat. So it's like if you're playing the same character for like years to get to level 20. What is up with this? Get out of here! For like, you're playing the same character for years to get to level 20. Even if you're starting at a later level, it takes forever. So eventually you get there and you're sick of this guy. And there's no more progress to be had. And now you get a new gameplay defining characteristic. Like the rogue gets the ability to take like, to like, I think it's a reroll. I think they get like a reroll once per short rest or something. My hair is rebellious. It's coming after me. It wants to take over the stream. It's just gonna be the hair. I'm gonna raise the camera up and it's just gonna be fucking Hey guys. All right. You're talking about your turns only take 6 seconds. Is that because you were playing a barbarian? Just walk up and smack him? I hit him with my axe. He dies. It still takes a while to go through and solve. Anyway, so the problem with having it at level 20, like I mentioned, is that people get there and then don't really want to go any further. They fixed this. They fixed this in the UA. You know how? They moved everyone's capstone ability to like level 18 or 17 or something. And then everything after that was just like generic like stat ups, right? Get your ability score improvements, get an epic boon feat at level 20, which basically just gives you a generic superpower, right? From a list of generic superpowers, right? Like it was nice, but it wasn't like intrinsic to the class. It was like, oh, I could like slap this on there. Yeah, that's kind of nice. But it's not like one of my subclass features, one of my like 4 subclass features is locked at level 20, right? You can get a +4 to your chance to inflict the Nick status to your enemies. Maybe if you reach level 21 and find out what that condition even does. That's how long into, oh, you're talking about the literal length of it, yeah. Because yeah, every round is 6 seconds and everyone's taking their turn at the same time, supposedly, but not really. It's weird. It's a weird abstraction of time in there. But they then reverted this in the most recent one, apparently, putting capstones back at 20, unfixing the problem. So, great. Explore epic boon feat later in the... Okay, here's the thing though. They're still looking at the epic boon feats. So they've removed them from the character class progression and are now going to keep looking at them for some reason. I guess they've always had them as sort of like, here's what you can give players as a reward after they hit level 20 for some sort of progression, but it's always been so lacking in granularity. So it's like, hey, here's just this cool ability to walk through walls. Here's this cool ability to just like destroy buildings, you know, like here's a cool ability to speak another language. Like they vary in like quality, a lot of them. So they've been working on it. Oh, hey, Cinery, we're just talking about the new UA, the new content, which is going to be coming out tomorrow, but they gave us a bit of a preview in a video. And I was just complaining about capstones going back to 20 and the epic boons, like, yeah. But effectively, yeah, the epic boons can be used as like a post level 20 progression, but like they need to add granularity to it to create a system that will require work, and the higher ups probably don't want them doing that. They just want to resell 5e and don't want to rock the boat. Oh yeah, and the biggest irritant. So they reverted to the subclass progression of 2014. So in the previous UA, they had changed it so every single class levels up their subclass, gets their subclass features at the same levels. It's like 3, 6, 10, and like 14 or something. They made it so all of them get their subclasses at the same levels, right? And this was kind of nice, right? It evened everything out. Now they're going back to where like rogues get a subclass at 3 and then their next feature is at like 9. Garbage like that. But they're keeping it so that every class gets their subclass at 3rd level. So sorcerers, characters who get their powers from a very specific source relative to their subclass, don't get their subclass at 1st level anymore. No, they get it at 3rd level. So they literally got rid of the good thing, the good part of this change, and kept the bad part. It's just, with the past couple ones, they've been like reverting to like bad. They got rid of the good exhaustion rules, because the way current exhaustion works with 2014 is so debilitating that no one uses it. And they changed it to this really good version where it just like gives you a -1 on everything for each stack of it, like a -1 up in your attacks. Your attack rolls, ability checks, saving throws, and a -1 to your spell save DC, so it affects spellcasters at all, which is great. It was great, and then they reverted it, so hopefully they're gonna go back to using it, but in this playtest, it's not here, and it wasn't in the last one either, so not great. Frustrating. But that's basically all the information we have on it. Also, apparently they're gonna be less experimental. Going forward with this one, we're gonna be less experimental. Also, we have not shown you the monk yet at all. but we're going to, but it's going to be less experimental. Right. Anyway. So yeah, that's that. Why do you want to play Final Fantasy? Dude, I don't think they could make me happy. I don't think they could. They could try. I don't think they could. They should add more levels and spread out the current level up effects across them. Players can level up faster and have incentive to play multiple campaigns with the same character. So that's one way to think about it, right? Adding more levels and make it so people just like level up often. And that's more of an old school ideology. That's kind of like previously each level you got like a small increase. 5th edition works a little differently. 5th edition decided to push things more to each like reward you get is substantial, right? It's why in the previous stuff you would get like dozens and dozens of feats. Like they're tiny features that change how your character plays to an extent. Whereas 5th edition made feats, you only get them at like specific levels, or you can only get them at specific levels, and they are like a package of features that are defining and do something and are worth not getting +2 to something, right? Or at least they try to, but that's the idea. So a lot of people suggest that they actually crunch the number of levels so you don't have a bunch of these dead levels. Since everyone only ever plays to level like 10 anyway, why don't you just cut off the back half and just make it level 1 to 10, right? I actually did an experiment with this earlier, a few months ago, where I made Blitz D&D, where I took all the classes and I crunched them into 10 level gaps, basically. In fact, a lot of this was just like taking features and just moving them like 9 levels down or something, just moving them down like 10 levels and like crunching it and compartmentalizing it, right? So it was pretty straightforward and actually made spellcasting like make sense because you got a new like tier of spell every level, or I guess nearly, because you didn't get level 10, but it was interesting. It was interesting. It worked out better than you would think. Like it like pieced together better than you think. They want us to be happy. They just want us to buy their stuff. That's true. They just want us to buy the books. I imagine the trade-off with that is less customizability with the character. Yes, indeed. Because if you're not a spellcaster in 5th edition, you are making your choice of your race, your background, your class, and your subclass, and that's it, basically, for the vast majority of characters. Effectively, once you hit level 3 with most characters, you stop making choices about your character in terms of like customizing them. That's it. D&D Blitz sounds super cool. I think it would be a good way to approach the game, just like because that makes it so that like you can level up at the same pace that you are doing right now, but you will always get, there will be no dead levels. It will always be something substantial, right? It works. You don't, most of the artists give a bit more of a shit. I would imagine a lot of the designers wanted to do fun and interesting things, and a lot of the execs were like, nah, backwards compatibility, which is weird because like it's not supposed to be. It's mostly just supposed to be the adventures still work, but now they were changing classes, and then someone seemed to put their foot down. It was weird. Without knowing the behind the scenes, it's impossible to say, but like, ugh. Hold on. There we go. Oh, capture. Hello, capture. Input HDMI. I see it. Okay. Doesn't all this makes you realize how much better the Fallout 3 New Vegas level up systems were? Those are relatively simple, right? You gain enough experience points, you level up, you pick a perk, except in New Vegas's case where it's like every 2 levels or something, right? And then you put points into your skills, right? It's a little like, it's more traditional, I think. Whereas 5th edition tried to make itself very straightforward and easy to approach. It had less points of turning knobs to try and be more approachable for a lot of people, and that worked. That certainly worked. But now, we're like 8 years into its life cycle, and it's like we've seen the paint like chip off. We see that there's not a whole lot here. Blitz sounds like it would become easier to run full powered campaigns since they could feasibly be half as lengthy. That's another important point, right? Because when a character levels up, when you let your players level up as a DM, when you let your players level up, you then want to allow them to play with their new toys, right? Which means, okay, give them a session or two to play with their toys, their new abilities. Okay, so we're gonna have to run a dungeon for this level, okay? So they can try out the things, but not all the features they get are for dungeons. Some of them are for social encounters, so you have to have a social encounter as well, at least one, and have the player like having a chance to use their ability. Even if they don't use it, give them a chance to, right? With 20 levels, that's at least 20 sessions. With 10 levels, it's significantly easier to do that when they just give them the features, the chunk of features for that level, and be like, okay, this is what we're doing for now, right? But the reason they're not doing that is because 20 levels is like a golden cow at this point because of like 3rd edition. I don't know. Social encounter in a dungeon. You could do that. There's something wrong with being simple and how it's not approachable. Oh, you're talking about the Fallout stuff? No, it's traditional and straightforward. But 5th edition is even more straightforward, as in it's more streamlined, more sort of options removed. Right? It's just like the next step of 5th edition, if you want to make it even more simple. Wait, did it not pop up? Do I not have those here? What? Do I not? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. There it is. Do I not have these?
You know, I think this duck guy is pretty cool.
Thank you. Thank you, Cinery. Do I not have... I have alerts. Why did that not pop up here? Weird. It alerted earlier? There was Miku's. Miku, there was yours. Yeah. That was weird. Anyway, thank you, Cinery. Thank you for calling me cool, and thank you for subscribing for 7 months. You're a cool dude. Thank you. So 5th edition, like the next step over, if you wanted to make 5th edition even more simple, would be, here's a paladin. That's all it does. It's a paladin. You don't make any choices. You're just John McPaladin. You have paladin powers. That's it. Right? That would be the next step if you wanted to make this even more simple, more straightforward. But they give it just slightly, okay, you can be a paladin with like green flavor. You can be a green paladin, or you can be a blue paladin. You want to be a green and blue paladin? Too bad. Just a green or blue. Not green and blue. No, just green or blue. That's it. Whereas the Fallout system allows you to be like, would you like to be a green paladin who also specializes in like survival or specializes in punching people in the face? Like yeah. They're bringing back alignment requirements. Wait, are they? No, no, it's a hypothetical. Please tell me it's a hypothetical. It's just frustrating. It's just frustrating. A green paladin who specializes in shotguns. You know what? I'd be into it. Can't expect God to do all the work. No. Anyway. What are alignment requirements? So there's an alignment chart in that was a thing in Dungeons and Dragons where it's like, you've seen those like 9-piece alignment charts, right? Like the squares, there's like 9 squares in them. It's like lawful good, lawful neutral, lawful evil, chaotic good, like those ones. That your character would have an alignment, that sort of thing. Depending on like how it would show you like how they would generally approach situations, but it was like useless. It was better for the DM to see like, okay, how am I supposed to run this monster personality wise? But then like players got a hold of it, right? It was given to players, and it was supposed to be a shorthand of how they're supposed to play the character, and people are complicated. Yeah, back in the early editions, paladins had to be lawful good, and if they weren't, they lost their powers. So it's like, hey, play this pigeonholed character or don't. Anyway, how about that Final Fantasy? How about that Final Fantasy, though? None of your business. All right, hold on. Elgato, activate. The hell? So I know Lozzie's been playing this. Lozzie's been playing this on her own time, and I'm worried that I'm like loading her file. I don't think I am. Yeah, no, we're at the right place. Okay. Bit hard to try and balance a campaign that wants to have ethical nuance and a cosmology where pure good and evil are genuinely exist in the forms of outer place. Because that's the weird part, right? Good and evil is relative. And then you have the concept of, well, no, this thing is actually pure good. Okay, so it's only ever going to be good for people. No, it's also going to be bad for some people. So it's not pure good. No. You can always trust them. Well, you just said well, in comparison to the demons don't like them. Demons don't like angels, so angels aren't good to demons. They're evil. They're opposition. Yes. So they're not pure good. No, they are. Okay, Patrick. What were we doing? Where am I? Oh yeah, we were committing like terrorism, I guess. Catherine, your DM's a bitch. How come we can't engage in a little bit of cannibalism? Okay, so you guys don't want me to do the side quests, right? Because we're gonna start getting a lot of green dots here in a second. That's literally the canon argument Asmodeus makes to declare the devils as technically good guys. I mean, he's not entirely wrong, as the devil often isn't entirely wrong. It's just the way he frames things that's kind of poorly done. He kind of frames it. Anyway. You've reached a pivotal moment of the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Should I do the side quest? I'm not doing the side quest. Okay, you wanna know something? I literally looked up Final Fantasy 16, are side quests worth it? And I got like an IGN article that says, here are the Final Fantasy 16 side quests you should do. And all of them listed out the reward as like collectible, nothing, trash. It's like, ah! Your GM might have been getting some steam out. You were 15 and super horny. Wait a minute. This topic was about cannibalism just a moment ago. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Atron. Nice. Anyway. Because they choose to make the primordial god of law itself agree with them. It's weird in the universe. Fucking god, the gods in that universe are just children. Moving on. How's the audio? Audio sound good? Let me know.
There are not nearly enough men here. And it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
True.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change.
True.
You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Really?
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Tell me about it. Can we get on with it?
We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned.
Game is shaming you for not doing side quests.
Destroy
I'm
it
done
and the
picking
whole
up
thing
poop
should come
dirt
tumbling down.
and getting like claws for
And
it.
if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded,
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
The Crystal's Curse. Whatever reward have the side quests been giving you? Effectively, they have been granting me stuff like this. Crafting, crafting, use for guild, crafting, 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 crafting. Or curiosities. Right, which don't do anything. Right? They're key items that don't do anything. Crafting, crafting, crafting. And the crafting in this game is just like make a new sword that is 10 points stronger than your previous sword and then wait like 10 minutes and then we'll give you another sword you can craft that's 10 points stronger than like it is a character action game with the veneer of an RPG. And at this point I'm just gonna pretend it's not an RPG. I'm just gonna play a character action game. We're gonna go kick some butt. We are sneaking into the capital for some reason. I forget why. Why are we doing this? Oh yeah, because we think that the mother crystal is like sapping energy from around here and we have to stop it. We have to like go sabotage the... Yeah, like they're drawing energy from the land and it's causing the dead lands to happen. So we're gonna go do something about it, I guess. Yeah, I could go down here. And apparently Clive wants to because he just magnetized there. Hey, 800 gil. How much money do I have? Why is money in attributes? 11,000. Which isn't as much as you'd think it is, considering like a record for like a music box is worth like 40K, so.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Woo! All right, I haven't played this game in like multiple days.
of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
I am all of me. I am. All right, we did it. People judge you differently based on how much money you have. That's true. If I get more money, people will like me more. Watch yourself get soft locked later because you cannot upgrade your gear. Dude, the way this game works, like I could probably be running around with like base level stuff and I'd be fine. I mean, like in a turn-based RPG where it's like you only have so many options and it's kind of just rubbing your stat stick against their stat stick. Like, yeah, absolutely. But like, this is a character action game. I could literally just dodge. Dodge, right? Like, just hit him 4 times, dodge. Hit him 4 times, dodge, and I will survive and I will thrive. Yo. Don't worry, it'll be
He
fine.
never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Those boards knew better than to stand against me, yet still they stood. Take it longer with a low attack. It's entirely possible. I don't even know how much like the stats actually matter, you know?
Sentries everywhere.
Like if I increase my attack power by like 10, am I getting like 10 more damage, or am I getting like 50 more damage? Or am I getting like 1 more damage, you know? Damn it, Sid, your fat ass is blocking away. Don't bring your stat stick against their stat stick. What sex is this? That's often how I describe like games where you don't have a whole lot of mechanical choice. It's just make your number go up, make big number bigger, and beat their big number. Speaking of big numbers going up in character action games, join us on Friday. This Friday on Very Darian Stream, I will be guest starring. We will be playing Kingdom Hearts, and it'll be a stream in which we will try to play through 1, 2, and 3 at your behest. It's a Kingdom Hearts streamathon. Show up, show out, be cool and amazing, although that's not hard for you, is it?
We might have a bit more company from now on.
Sid, the clap of your ass cheeks keep alerting the guards.
Captain,
They know! Somehow they know! I got smacked in the air! To arms, brothers! Oh shit, he's on fire, brothers!
it's over.
Woo! Get out of here.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Woo! That reached a lot farther than I thought it would. It's because of the upgrade. That was easy. Ooh, got a cutscene. A lot of stat sticks rubbing together all at once. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh! That's a big lad. That's a large lad.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
It's a big dude.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Wait, are we the pestle? Oh wait, no, that's a different kind of mortar.
Okay.
Then let's shut him up.
That's so cool.
Not this time.
He just keeps going? He just keeps going.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
There we go. Oh, okay, it pops a little bit and then okay, black powder. You kind of missed. Fire!
Not this time.
Gotta try harder than that, Boyle.
Not this time.
Come on! Take him to the moon. There we go. Now wail on him. Now wail on him. Woo! Easy.
Why won't you die?
Wait, why is he freaking out? What's happening?
Bollocks.
Wait, what's happening?
Akashic.
What does that mean?
Poor Patch.
Save your pity. You'll get and none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Woo!
Better already. Don't let them get away.
That hits multiple times, goddamn! Rocketeer. Whoa! I love this guy. Oh, multiple. Got it. Gotta say, it's kind of hard to avoid explosions.
Too slow. Not this time.
All right, here we go. Oh, I didn't even see it because of all the flashing bullshit on screen.
Too slow. Too slow.
Really? 3 in a row? That's what we're doing? Yeah, go fuck yourself. I already beat this guy. Come on. I just do this again. Why can I do this so often? Like, this is it. I'm going in! Really? And there we go. Like, it's like all the explosion moves are kind of hard to visually see because like where's the hitbox, but like for the most part that was a pretty cool fight. Hey, we leveled up, and this is what I'm talking about. All my stats go up by like the same amount, right? There's no customization. So like this screen might as well be just without the stats, might as well just say level up, right? I just walked out of a Souls-like. Actually, you know, you're not wrong. I think I've seen this guy. I saw this guy in Neo the other day. No. A mortar implies they have gunpowder. Why the hell are they using swords? Good point. Why are they not just using guns? Guns kind of invalid. Anyway. Use one of those for starting your grill. You watched, ooh. The Favor of the Inferno. Hey, we increased the damage of ignition. I'm taking that. You're watching Darian's Jedi Survivor Day 8 stream on YouTube and saw how much trouble she was having with Darth Vader fight. It really drove home your comment on how the devs need to make these games for people of all skill levels. There's a certain like argument of there's two schools on this, and it's either you can make scaling difficulty, allowing people to make more mistakes, or you can design the fight itself better, right? With Souls games, since there's no difficulty slider, they don't make the fights themselves very technically demanding in a lot of cases. It's more just about basic pattern recognition and punishment for failure. Do it perfectly. Did you do it perfectly? You won. You didn't mess up in like a 5-minute period. You win. You win. Good job. That's a Souls game. That's all. When the whole difficulty thing was a marketing campaign done by like Bandai Namco. Straight up. It was not designed with difficulty in mind. It's literally just, can you not fuck up for 5 minutes straight? Yes? Then you win. And a lot of people are like, oh man, I don't know about that. 237 attack, what does that even mean? I don't know, man. It's just a number. Attack is just a number.
The Kashiko know he was still a man.
I don't know what that means.
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
But when watching, I would have jokingly suggested she ask her big brother to help with the boss. I think one person might have even mentioned that. I didn't want to rob her of that. Not fucking up for 5 minutes is a lot to ask for some folks. Hey, Akashic. Okay. The irreversible change brought about by living beings' overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominants and bearers, are less likely to turn Akashic. They said less likely, not zero. So even people, that's the thing, even people who aren't bearers, people who can't cast magic, can still overdose on this stuff and become superhuman for a short period before dying. That was me during the Ganon fight. She said, nearly banned me on reflex.
She's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
Sylvester? Wait, who's Sylvester? Hold on. Oh, it didn't show me. Yeah, that guy was cool. Oop. The loan or the cat? Sylvester. Sylvester's a good name. Don't use it nearly enough anymore.
My friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Man, it's a good thing we're all completely, you know, super-powered, awesome people who have, like, reason to be completely immune to this excess amount of ether, and that no particular one of us happens to not be a super-powered being. Oh. Torgal, are you the dominant of doggies? Yeah, what about the dog? No, that's what I'm getting at. Jill was busy explaining deep lore of Akashics, but all Clive heard was, "There's no way anyone. There's no way for anyone to go." Like, I feel like they forgot about the dog. I feel like the game devs forgot about the dog. Like he's such like he's like a part of your character because he's like he has a moveset built in. He's just like part of he's like your launcher. I really haven't been using Torgal all that much, and I probably should. But it's like they can't just take him away without like gimping your character to an extent, so it's like I kind of get it. The Phoenix Blessing extends to Torgal because he's legally your property. Wait, there are slaves in this universe. Could I? Anyway, moving on. Gentlemen. Oh!
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters up. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital.
Isabel! Ow.
Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it.
Let's just do this.
Those guards at the gate.
I forgot to put on the
They were there
thing.
to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
All right, let's put the thing on. Hold on. Gear. All right, boost to heat wave. We're not really using heat wave anymore, so. Increase ignition damage. Yeah! 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 The Phoenix Blessing. Yeah, yeah. Torgals are. Could you imagine Phoenix Dog? Could you imagine Phoenix Dog? Give him wings. Give our little boy. He has a fucking, what are those things? He's got like a My Little Pony mark. He's got like a My Little Pony tramp stamp going on. Torgal, I had no idea you were a brony. How could you do this to us, Torgal? He's got a cutie mark. Use the Torgal commands during the next dominant versus dominant sand fights. Like, if we're fighting, who are we gonna fight? We're probably gonna fight like Hugo, Earth guy next. Dude, that's a big dude. Am I gonna be able to juggle him? Circle's the dominant of Snuggles. See? That's a good boy. It doesn't look very, sturdy. Wait. No.
Doesn't look that far.
Don't kill Sid.
Right.
I need him. Don't kill him from a drop. Dude, Sid has been... The environment has not been kind to Sid. The environment has not been kind to Sid.
Some help.
Hold on.
Forgot to mention you had a near-death experience. Say, what happened, Cinnery? Was it anything like this? Was there a dog there too?
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side.
Dominant
You won't get
stand
lost.
fights. It was like sand? Learning them young lingos. I see. You didn't see the red light with passing the highway underpass and nearly blazed into frontage road traffic. Nothing major. I've had a couple. I'm sure everyone's had a couple of those where it's like, oh, I almost just did a stupid that could have ruined my life. That feeling of like standing on the edge and then backing away. It's like, oh, this could have been bad. That harrowing sense of, oh fuck, yeah. War Cry. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon and try and defeat them before they can deal too much damage. They can buff themselves. Ow. One, two, three, four. I declare a thumb war.
It's over.
Wow, you're really far over there. Oh, they're handling it. I'm coming, everybody. Don't you worry, I'm coming. Yeah, I'm helping. I'm helping. You get that feeling from time to time. Yeah, I feel like it's more common than people would surmise. Like it's happened often. You don't really talk about it, right? Because nothing happened. Right, like it doesn't come to you like, oh, this was a really impressive moment where nothing happened, right? So sometimes people just like let it slide off their back, but other times it's frightening enough to mention. Can I get up there? Your brother's first accident was while he was parked. Well, see, that's what you get for parking in the middle of a highway. No, yeah, that's the worst. Girls have cutie marks, boys have tramp stamps. Wait, I do not consent to this. All right, hold on. That looks like the way to go, so I'm going this way. He hit the gas while in drive instead of park and put a visible dent in the brickwork for our neighbor's house. Ooh! Eee, really fucked with the stability of that building. I was trying to Skyrim my way out of bounds. I was like, I'm gonna jump up on this, and I'm gonna jump up on these rocks, and oh, there's an invisible wall. But you see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, okay, I just got a bloody hide. What is a bloody hide? I have 259 bloody hides. I have 0 use for them. They're used to make, like, to craft shit. How much does it take? It takes 10 of them to craft something. Like, and that's the reward I'm gonna get for a fucking side quest. So out of a maximum of 9,999, yeah, you might just, yeah. So it feels like it legitimately feels like you're supposed to craft shit and then sell it for gil. So you can get a bunch of money, so you can buy the music stuff. So literally, it's all just a roundabout way to get the music concept art. It's the most obscure nonsense. All right, cool. We saw this on the other side. Or you could look up the music on YouTube. Then I couldn't play it while I was walking around to buy more items in the hideaway. While I'm walking around to buy some items, I couldn't do it. Yeah, fuck it. I get this back so fast. That's cute, by the way. I like that. You go down to pick up an item and you come back and there's enemies. Ah, I actually kind of like that. Or look it up on SoundCloud or Amazon Tunes. If there was at least a way to make different shit, like even just optional gear or cosmetics, just a point. So yeah, honestly, this game sold gangbusters. Apparently at this point, it has sold 3 million copies. Final Fantasy 15, over the course of like its entire lifespan, has sold 5 million copies. This thing's been out for like a couple weeks. Go burn those limited resources there, Duck. Oh yeah, just yeah, they don't mind, right? Just heat things up a little bit. So this game has been selling pretty well, and I hope that gives them the incentive to like add in DLC or even revisit this and add more RPG mechanics. I hope like there would be like an alternative like version that you could go in and be like, okay, when you level up, put your skill points in, right? And like actually, okay, I think hold on, let me look at this. Can I like, here we go. We can actually look. Attack determines the more damage dealt per attack. Strength, it affects your attack power. Defense, based on vitality, which affects your defense, and will directly affects your stagger ability. Is that ability to stagger things, or how long until I get staggered? The easier to knock down targets. So the higher this is, the easier it is to lower their stagger gauge, right? So it would be nice if they would go back and like revisit this. So it's like, hey, you level up, now put like 5 points in, like, is it gonna be HP or strength or vitality or will, right? Like that sort of thing. What a fine hound. What a fine hound. So it'd be nice to have that sort of thing. Make it so like there's more items to buy. I don't know. Ooh, we could upgrade ignition, guys. Or I could buy Will of the Weeks. What does the upgrade do? Widens the area of effect. Woo! Love it. Oop. I'm sorry, that just, every time. It's R2 and I keep hitting X again, like mash it, just mash it out, let's go. Maybe so you can buy outfits and costumes for your followers and NPCs. Oh yeah, that'd be another thing that I'd like them to add in. Like, the ability to like, so right now Torgal and Jill and Sid are with us as like a party, right? Like at the bottom right here, you can see that's our party. It'd be nice if they added in like Jill and Sid commands when they're with you. So I could choose, like maybe I can choose to have like a specific party member in control. So I could control Torgal right now, or I could swap over to Sid or Jill and tell them, hey, use that special ability right now. Right, that would be also pretty cool, right? Have control of your party members to an extent. Apparently Final Fantasy VII Remake makes it so you can just swap between everyone, and that's pretty cool. But like if they're not gonna do that, because they haven't really, I don't know if they've built the characters to be able to do that, but put Jill in battle armor. Brahmer or cyberpunk threads, you know? When this game comes out on PC, there's probably gonna be some good mods. When I say good, I mean questionable. Going in.
Give them all you've got.
Rolling around into... Okay. You gonna explode? I doubt you soon. Tear him apart!
This time.
Woo! Divine hammer this. A new enemy approacheth. Good thing I'm dealing with this guy so well.
Too slow. Not this time.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, the hit stop. Talk about a ball. That was sick. Slow down. Oh, he has so much health. All right, we did it. You guys remember that Codename Kids Next Door show? Right? They had to explain various different aspects of a kid like learning life, basically, but in like the form of like like literally kids versus adults in a war, right? And the bra was battle ready armor, and when they would like push a button, they would like wear the bra, and they would push a button, it would transform into like samurai armor and shit. There's a whole episode about like they're not sure if it's just stupid kids not understanding what it is, and then it ends with like the teenage girl being like it's like, what the fuck? K&D was dope. It was. The guy also walked out of a Souls. Like, actually though, I feel like I fought that exact dude in Dark Souls. Game is sold that well. I predict the statement clearly inspired by FF16 will be uttered in about 2 to 4 years time. I would actually be not shocked if we're gonna see a lot more like Game of Thrones-esque games now coming out, like a lot of Western fantasy, a lot more like a bigger push, because obviously Elden Ring did really well. Souls games in general have done really well, right? And this is like an Eastern interpretation of a Western fantasy game. On Reddit recently, you saw someone had compiled the top 100 most sussified franchises in Rule 34, and both unsurprisingly and disappointingly, number 1 by an extremely wide margin was Pokemon. Yes. And the unfortunate part is that while it is very disappointing that the vast majority of it is colorful animal stuff, because they're colorful animals, a not insignificant portion of that, I would assume, would be the other characters in that show, who are all children. Extremely uncomfortable to think about. But hey, it's not like the biggest grossing IP in all of existence or anything. You're worried that the Elder Scrolls 6 as this is very much not your jam. I doubt that they're gonna take, well, yeah, they're probably, oh, Coral Sword, interesting. Adventure time? All right, what do we got? Hey, it's actually a big upgrade, nice. Oh, it's got like a little, it's got a hook! The hooks, lad, the hooks! Neat.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
My Little Pony was number 2, also by a wide margin, though less impressively. People are weird, man. Garfield's the biggest grossing franchise of all time. Okay, yeah.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Huh. Oh, we're getting there. It's kind of impressive,
Seems
actually.
you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Garfield's really weirdly popular and like sells merch very, very well. I think it was the Super Eye Patch Wolf. Did he do a whole video on it? I think he did. Like falling into the Garfield hole. Hey, oh, I just got a sharp fang. Hey, how many sharp fangs do I have, guys? Hey, how many sharp fangs do I have? I have 440 sharp fangs.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Saw the video, genuinely impressive. Yeah, it was. He usually does really good work, honestly. He's like adjacent to the Super Best Friends, so like obviously he has like the Gone in 60 seconds or whatever, like where they talk about Hunter x Hunter and they fucks with Wooly. It's great. It was an hour long. We loved the internet deep dive. Yeah, those that's the thing, is that like what was getting really big on YouTube for a short period has been these long video essays because of how many ads they can put in them. Right? YouTube loves those because of the number of ads. By the way, this already is looking pretty. I'm ready for it. Show me that crystal shit. Don't shove it into my veins, because I feel like that's just what like methamphetamines are.
There's no one about.
Yeah, those Akashic guys, just what happens when you like, when you dope up, when you fucking shoot up. You just gain limitless power and then die for 10 seconds later. Oh, great.
I knew it would be big. But this...
That's pretty big and intricate. Oh, she looks like a child in that shot.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Have you seen the Defunct Land video on the Garfield-themed dark ride in Pennsylvania? I have not. I haven't really watched any Defunct Land stuff, though it has been recommended to me on YouTube. Would you recommend it, Catron?
That up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Henry, please, you're hitting me right. You're hitting me right in the exact form of media that I engage in, which is the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Old Cartoon Network, to the path of the goddess. The guy who hosts it has a wonderful, subtle sense of humor. Put in, go ahead and post it in the Discord if you'd be so kind, if you have it readily available. I will watch it later. Okay, so that's how he got out. He got fucking knocked through a wall when he was fighting Bahamut. Yeah, check out the Discord, guy. Hey, thank you, Stream Elements, for recognizing that and posting the link to the Discord. Right, right.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Woo! Kira!
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Interesting. Wait, so... Wait, the Wraiths were in the Phoenix Gate. Is this like the Bahamut Gate? Are we in the Bahamut area right now? Gonna be over there. Might initially seem like he's Disney shill, but if you keep watching, you realize he's more willing to air their dirty laundry. Nice. That's generally the best people to like talk shit about something are the people who actually love the thing immensely. If you can't talk shit about something, you don't love it enough. That's not to say you won't talk shit about it, that you don't love them enough. No. It's if you can't. If you can't mention all, like if you could not come up with the faults for something, you don't love it enough. Remember there's a Billy and Mandy episode? That's a perfect time capsule because the entire premise is that Billy's upset that he can't prank call because most people have caller ID now, so he uses Cthulhu's personal landline. Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember, and I can't even remember like the visual of that episode, but I know you're not lying. I know that's an episode, but I can't remember anything about it. With partners, a good flirt to roast ratio is essential. It's essential. It's like a good, it's like making a good roast. You gotta give your meat a good rub. Anyway. Gotta open this door here. Hey, it's another gauntlet. Let's go. Let's go! Okay, we gotta kill the specters because they're gonna cast spells at me constantly. Fatal attraction! I think it's probably just to use the fucking deadly embrace enough. We got more of them! Okay. Whoa! Gotta be careful, the big guy's a problem. See what I mean? Big guy's a problem. Gotta take out the little guys first. I dodged! That it.
A little help. My wounds, boy.
There we go. Yeah, that move is fucked. Come here. That's pretty good damage. He's threshing. He's threshing.
Too slow.
There we go. He's threshing, boy. He's threshing.
That's better.
All right, we're good. So, funny thing. People complained about this a lot. Here's a poll. People complained about this a lot in Kingdom Hearts 3, where you would cast certain abilities and they would like leave little like bonuses on there. Like you would cast the air spell and it's like an AoE ability. You target at someone and it would leave this little like wind zephyr on the ground. And when you ran up to it, it would knock Sora into the air and you'd be able to do like a cool air combo move, right? So like your magic would leave things on the field. I kind of wish that was a little bit in here where I could like shoot a fireball and it would like scorch the ground, and if I like dashed into it, it would like cause me to like rocket forward with like a massive stinger or something. Or if I use like the wind spell to do like that shoot like this and it hits a guy and it leaves like a little wind trap that knocks enemies or me up, that'd be cool. The Defunct Land Guy did an episode on Disney-operated teen nightclub and dedicated significant portions of it to talking about the history of discrimination against LGBTQ+ couples who tried to dance. He sounds like one of the good ones. He sounds like one of the good ones.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
The Guardian? The
Not sure I saw
Guardian?
anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
I do notice how they, like, after every major encounter, they give you, like, several potions just on the ground. The fun and makes good content. It would seem so. Oh man, this is gonna be, now this is a combat encounter waiting to happen.
Where did that come from?
Oh fuck, it's Bahamut. Wait, that's not Bahamut. That's just a dragon. Bahamut had more wings, didn't he? He was bigger. We're just gonna fight a dragon.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
All right, we are about a little over 15 and a half hours in or so, and we're gonna fight a dragon in our fantasy game.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
The Akashic Dragon. Oh, that. Okay, cool. I can even kind of hit him when I'm like not hitting him. Oh, what? Jeez. He's fucking doing sick burnouts.
Keep your distance.
Get him, boy! Bang. Bang. Oh, the sick Godzilla beam! I love that shit. It's kind of hard to hit him. Here we go, come on. Woo!
Wake wins. That's right, we're gonna cheat.
That's right, I'm gonna cheat, chat.
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Crab?
I thought he was gonna hit the ground again. I was wrong. Okay, I think hitting him in the face does like double damage. Oh, I did it too soon. He did it too late. Hey, Bozo, how you doing? It still hit me. Let me out of you, go, Donald Duck! Let's go! Let's go! Where'd he go?
Where's he off to now?
Yeah. Caught her.
Clive,
I don't
look
like
out.
that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. This is just a Final Fantasy XIV raid boss encounter. Look how tiny I am on the screen. I'm surprised they're not showing circles or something. They're like, this is where the boss will hit you. Oh, he follows it up with a third one too. Oh, I think it's the sound of like my party members getting rocked. That was embarrassing for everyone involved.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Oh, he did a second one. What are you doing? Tail whip! Into beam! Into beam is a horizontal!
Not this time.
That was sick.
Not this time.
this time. Really sad you can't use those in the air. Everything should be air okay. Dragon Dance. Oh no, his attack is going to go up. Precision dodge, X14. Oh, he's tired now, chat. Kill. Sick. I can't see. I missed. All you got? Come on. Ow. It wasn't all he had, in fact. He had so much more to give. Yeah. That was easy. That was fun. Every like big cinematic boss fight so far has been like a treat and a lot of fun, right? Because it's very straightforward. It's you're attacking the dude, he does a big attack, you dodge attack, you feel good. Just do it. Right? Feels good. One of the funniest lines you heard is when he says, studies show that many guests left the park to experience the other attractions California had to offer, so Michael Eisner, the CEO of Disney, decided to build California Adventure, a California-themed amusement park in the already California-themed California. Very clever. Smart businessman, it would seem. Pretty good line. And then it dissolves into pixels. Goody, it turned into Doritos. Cool Ranch Doritos.
Are you all right?
Fine.
Man, I hope when I die, I turn into like a bunch of triangles and then the Final Fantasy victory theme plays.
Chances are the Palace Guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Speaking of which, oh, his arm hurt.
Clive. If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted.
Ooh.
I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice.
Yeah, that's why we're down here.
The only way to get us to a better
place. We're like trying to destroy the crystal because it's literally killing the planet.
Here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
But that's gonna mean that there are no more crystals and that the bearers are gonna be the only ones who can do magic.
2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here.
Lofty aspirations, Catron, but respectable.
To earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid Vicious? Nice. Fucking Sid Vicious. I should put this on. There we go. So I can accidentally use that. Activate the strength tonic. Will that put more power in the hands of the bearers, though, since they'll be the only ones with access to magic? Yes, but that.
We're with you to the end.
Currently, there's an entire system built on their oppression, and people are going to be wanting to use them more now because they won't have crystals. So, like, yeah, it's probably going to put more pressure on them. And we talked about this. Probably most bearers are like cantrip level users, so they're just people who have been like oppressed since birth, who probably aren't very, you know, competent at like defending themselves, and they can make like a spark, and that's about it. Like if every one of the bearers was like this, at the very least, right? Was like shooting fire like that. Oh yeah, no chance in hell. They'd be like a ruling dominant force, and there'd be nothing anyone could do to stop them. But if the only way it makes sense is if they can't do something like this. If it's just like, oh, fire. And also the fact that if they continue to use their talents, they just kind of burn out, turn to crystal. But you know. Heal me, doggo. Please heal me. I know we're not in combat. Hey, look at all those bloody hides I just got, guys. So many bloody hides. I'm drowning in bloody hide. Look, crystal is pretty. We gotta meet the fucking warrior of light here. Average D&D non-mage class, basically. Everyone's got to have like
The heart of Sunbreak.
everyone's got to have guidance. You got a guidance spell. Everyone's got to have guidance. Why must the highs be bloody for you to craft with them? Oh, weird they don't have anything like defending this.
Well, that didn't work.
Indeed.
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Perhaps a bludgeon.
Much bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Turn into Bahamut and just crack it with my bare hands.
She's going to have a fix when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Yeah. Yep. He's gonna go Ramu on his ass. I'm a big man, Sponge. A big, wrinkly man. Look at him go. But they did say that no one's down here because the Aether Flood would probably kill them. That's fair. But it's like, no one even at the gate to be like, or no wards to let people know, hey, the dominants, the 3 of the 8 dominants are down here. Sorry, 3 of the 9 dominants are down here. And they're fucking shit up. And oh god, they destroyed the one thing we had. Oh, that was weirdly easy.
Look.
Oh god, we have to fight fucking Manus? Artorias in there? Oh jeez. No! He got blasted. The portal? What is this? Oh my. It is Manus.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
What the fuck is that?
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Yes, it just keeps getting bodied. Poor Sid.
Not
Who's Mythos?
again. Where are you?
Doggo! Get him, Torgal! The real hero of the story. Wait. Lightning! What the fuck is this thing, by the way? Yeah, what was that? Just walked out of a Souls Lake? I'm here for your soul, your dark soul. That's Aaron Yeager. You expect there to be not a dark boss monster in the crystal like any other Final Fantasy? You know what? That's fair. Oh shit, he's back. Holy shit, you got him. What is this? It just showed up and is like very unsettling. What is this? He's a big boy! It looks like I'm stuck in an arena.
I've been here before.
Typhon? The Typhon?
Yes, the second quietly. Are you aware of that?
Ew.
Well, wait.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Oh shit.
Fuck. He's still alive.
Is that Typhon was repelled? Is this Typhon? He's stuck. He's good old stuck. I gotta fight him while he's pinned to the wall.
Get out of my head!
Get out of my head!
Don't answer to you.
Get out of my head!
One way or another.
Get out of my head! I won't give up! I shan't! I shan't! I can't! I won't! Who's next? Well, speaking of lightning, tell me about lightning. Lightning is a Final Fantasy character who is very serious and, oh god, avoid the explosions. He's deadly serious.
By the flames.
Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. Woo! There's like a pink-haired soldier character who is like Mary Sue. Oh god, dodge!
What else can they do?
Dude, what kind of bullshit is this? They're not affected by this. Made to be broken. There we go. What's up, Patsy? Welcome in, dude. Good to see ya. Paxi Prime. Does that mean that there's like alternate reality versions of Paxi and you're the Paxi Prime? Oh shit, oh lasers! R1 dodge, I forgot that that's a thing. I forgot there's a cinematic button. You're here finally, hey! It's good to have you. Well, that's not good. You followed last areas. I saw that, I saw that in the stream. Keep forgetting to. Very sweet of you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, though. I appreciate that you did. Hopefully we can continue to provide excellent content. He is hitting us with a carpet bombing. Also, I have no idea who this character is. Typhon, maybe?
This is mine.
Normally, does that mean we aren't the What Up Duck Prime? Wait. Yeah? Is this a new Final Fantasy? Indeed is. It totally is. I'm big scary dog man. Roar! It's about to get really hot up in here. Remember, I am Ifrit. You're not calling him. Oh, I used that line when I was... I am him! I am that duck! Okay, thank you. Thanks for reminding me. Embodying Ifrit again. Melee, ranged, evade, jump. Backdraft. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst. The iconic version of Clive's magic burst. Oh, to perform a devastating melee finisher known as backdraft. Interesting. So attack, backdraft, attack, backdraft, attack, backdraft, backdraft, backdraft. Oh, okay, I see. So it's like a super finisher. So it's like if you use triangle after an attack, you'll do a little burst. But if you push it again, I guess it'll do a bigger burst. Kaiju Fi. The only one you've played is FF10 and 10-2. Those are some good ones. Those are quintessential RPGs, particularly 10. Those are some good ones. This one's more actiony and a little less RPG-like, but I'm still having a good time. Use circle to sprint over an extended ignition is just a thing we could do. Hold to lengthen the sprint duration. Yeah, I can just ignition into dudes. That's just something I could do. Oh, that's great. Let's go! Oh, shit! That was rad. Fuck yeah! Unending clamor? Ooh. Dodging like wow. Use L to avoid Typhon's Y. Oh, just get out. Just get out. Yeah, that's Typhon, alright. I just said it. Wow, you somehow missed. That was cool. Woo! That's so much damage. That's so much damage. Oh, you're mine, bitch. Let's go. Oh, that's so good! They're remastered for Switch, so you definitely want to get them eventually. They seem like a good pickup. I should probably stream them at some point, at least 10. I did play through 10.
It's done.
The only thing that's like I'm hesitant about is like doing the weapon stuff, like doing like the lightning dodging thing and the blitzball thing. But that would probably be fun for like a stream. Eat Switch. Oh shit, he's back. There's more than one? Oh, that's a problem. I was having a tough time with just one. Oh, it's zooming on his nipples.
How many more could there be?
Hopefully they're not as tough as the original. They aren't. Interesting.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, what? What happened? What happened? What'd he do? He's sucking in his he made a bunch of clones and now is absorbing them, I guess. Ah. Oh shit. This the real one? What's this Elden Ring boss looking shit?
As you wish.
I'm gonna make you regret that wish. Ah, shit! That was unfortunate. Okay, yep, got a bunch of follow-ups, got it. Okay, he does 1, 2, 3. Oh, he doesn't have shit for a stagger, though.
I'm hopping and popping on top of a cover that pop like go to the
Demon
kitchen
wall.
and make me a sandwich.
Demon wall! That's unfortunate. Ow. I'm just scooting. I'm scooting, chat. Oh, he does. Okay, 1, 2, got it. Got it. Okay, I'm picking it up. Fire. Wait, what's the firelight? What is firelight? That's a heal. I have a limited number of heals, it seems. I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce that. Shit. That was really unfair. Oh, you're mine now, son. Woo! That was some big damage. Time for the fireball! Oh, you fuck. He ran. And he ran! Demon wall. Alright, hold on. There it is. I think it'd be best to just avoid it. Oh, shit. Damn it. That last one just started up very quickly. Why are you running? Ah! Oh, that was easy. Use the Torgal command. Just have like a tiny dog pixel. Like jumping out. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about this is the dash, like the ignition dash. I can't do anything out of it, it seems. Like I can't attack out of it. It's you have to dash and then stop next to him. And feels really clunky. Hellfire, it's my turn for the big cinematic move. Woo! I'm gonna drop a spirit bomb on his ass. Oh, and he had other plans apparently. Oh shit. Ah! Ow, 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 ow. I hit the button correctly and I'm getting punished. With your voice, Donald Duck, I will never give up. Is he holding a fist? He's still got the fire in his hands. He got that dog in him. He's still holding it. It's getting bigger. Boom! Spike. Nailed it. Good job. Good job. Good job. Oh, hey, we leveled up. Thank goodness my attack went from 242 to 245. That's going to be invaluable going forward. Hi from the Transgressor. Back, did you miss me talk about the character called Lightning? Yeah, she's an angry woman who was a soldier and tried to protect her sister, who went off with a man who got her in trouble and in danger, and now she hates that man. She hated that man, so they went on a weird spirit adventure and fought the Pope and saved the girl, and Yeah. That's Final Fantasy 13. The Breath of Fire! Flames of Rebirth! Reduce Flames of Rebirth cooldown. Oh wait, that's like the big Phoenix ability I haven't purchased. Interesting. Oh. Wait a minute, that looked really funny. It looked like tiny Clive. It shrunk him down. He's like, oh. Tiny Clive. Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that and get that screenshot. Somebody get that. I want to see that. I want to see Tiny Clive in the Discord.
Clive.
Thank you, Yo-Yo.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You just get fucked up every 10 minutes, don't you?
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
You heard that the main dev treated FS13 Lightning as a waifu? Basically with like, oh, Jesus! What the fuck are you?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Oh shit! Damn. Yeah, who is this? I don't know who this is. Oh yeah, he stood up too fast. Not a White Walker. Oh no.
One left. That'll do me.
Oh, he's only got one.
What happened?
What happened? Got that iron deficiency. That's always the worst. You know you're in bad trouble when you reach the end of your pack in a fantasy setting when you have cigarettes. Oh no. I love that one. I love that one too. I love the what happened?
What happened? For so long,
hey,
I thought I had all the answers.
We'll talk about lightning in a second.
Then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for.
Oh, please don't
but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Lightning power!
Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
I do love how they have to cut to Jill. Just by the way, Jill's here and she's sad. Just in case you guys didn't think. You know, Jill's here and she's sad too. Also, back to Clive.
We never was so safe. Never more seriously.
Well, this is right. When do we get to the happy part? Don't worry, happiness is at the end of the adventure, not the beginning.
In the ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
It's our boy! Just added a little extra fire there. Just, man, fuck my brother and his girlfriend. I'm gonna burn them all in a cinder. Oh wait, they live. Fuck. Me out with a bang. Hey Zay, how you doing? See the trailer for this game? It's a very pretty game, so very good trailer. We're
sorry, Clive.
We're pretty in there. Some revelations have happened.
Sooner.
He's Torgal, he's such a good boy. You're good? You're good? Okay, good.
Do you remember me, boy?
Oh. You went to jail.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
They did live, yes. They do live. The dog lived. The dog lived.
I know you're there. Ultima.
Oh, it's Ultima. Okay. That's who we're dealing with. I still don't have really any context, but...
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek.
The fucking...
But
oh, they're
know
funny.
this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Alright. It just instantly evaporates him.
Fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
A bit of an escalation there. Woo! I don't like him. He big and scary and naked.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
Got a nice ass, though.
And I said no.
Oh, shit. He laid a trap. Yeah. He's all shiny and gross.
Are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you.
Is this the game's end or something? No, we're still going. We got like another, like, at least, like, 13 hours.
My brother, I don't have to.
Send him to the Shadow Realm. Hey, Jimbo! It looks like it's your time to head to the Shadow Realm. It's our boy! Weird that he like recognizes him, right? Because he's like what, 13 years older? Like at a glance, immediately he knew. Brotherly love at first glance.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Ah, he's a phoenix. trap Ultima inside of himself or something? What is happening? Oh, that didn't look pleasant. Oh, it's...
Just try and get to my brother now.
Oh, is he gonna die as soon as he meets his brother again?
Fiend.
Or he's now he's mega sick. What is happening? What is going on? Oh yeah, you know what? This kind of explains. They were like, hey, you won't be able to go back once you do this. It's like, ah, I see it now. I see it. Yeah. Good thing you didn't start that war, huh? Lawless. Yeah, good thing you didn't start that war, huh? Things would have been really bad if you decided to start another war. Meanwhile, the hideaway. Oh, shit's gone bad. Shit got bad real fast. That fucking slime ball found us. I mean, all Sid had to do was not send the head in the box.
Fail Lord Cookgar again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
Sid's dead.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Oh shit, no, Gav! He lived, but he killed that guy. Oh, that guy's dead. To the bad wood!
Gav, we've got to go! Not without this!
Oh, it's the one we put our daggers in. Oh, that's so sweet. It's stupid as fuck, but it's so sweet of Gav.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
I was totally expecting this guy to stab him for no reason because that's just what's been happening. Like,
that won't be necessary.
Sir, I'm here to give you your orders. Great, goodbye. Like everyone's just disposable. Oh, Titan's pissed. This is hilarious. I mean, it's tragic, obviously, but it's gonna be funny when it's revealed to him later on that Sid died in a completely unrelated accident. It's like, I killed him. It's like, well, he's dead, but no, you didn't kill him. He died somewhere else. Oh, that's unsatisfying. I attacked and killed a bunch of people for no good reason. Oh well, I'll get over it. Cost nice. The non-Meccan Republic.
From the master weavers of Randalar.
Hey, okay, sometime later it seems.
Chocolate sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
He's got a lot.
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh.
Not seeing Joshua anywhere. I'm just seeing these two. Also, where's Torgal? People eat chocobos? We're dropping frames! No! Alright, it's fine.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices.
Unguents.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Now suddenly it's Assassin's Creed. That might actually do some good. We do some more like parkour, some more platforming. That might be I am sorry? I am sorry? That's a bit of a jump.
Good to see you, Sid.
Wait.
What have we learned?
Why'd he call me Sid?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
What I miss? A lot, apparently.
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
My hair is a little longer.
Kupka's private guard. Kupka. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken
There's a 5-year
slum.
time skip. It just popped up and said 5 years.
So
5 years later.
How should be left to suffer?
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
How far into the game are we? I think we're like a little over halfway. Probably like a good like 13 hours left out of like 31. I think it said is like the main, like the how long to beat. Yeah, super new. Came out like a couple weeks ago. Jill doesn't look that much older.
I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Oh, so I'm just taking Sid's reputation effectively since he's dead. Sid's a title now, basically. 6 days ago. Not even a week old. Oh, okay. Who's Sid? That was the guy who had like the cigar earlier and died. He had like a purple suit. He had like lightning powers. He died in our arms. He was our good friend.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Oh!
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord.
If I played any other Final Fantasy games, I have.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I've played a little bit of 9. I've beat 10.
Traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Played a little bit of 12. Beat 13.
Quiet means quiet, branded.
Tried to play 13-2. Didn't run on my computer very well. Played 14 all the way through the main game, but didn't get any expansions. Played a little bit of 15 multiple times, tried to play it and fell off multiple times, and now here we are.
It's going to be all right.
Hey.
To even the odds. Any objections?
It's him. The outlaw.
Oh,
here.
I have titles, boys! That's cool. Love 9, so cheeky and quirky and adorable, and Zidane was beautiful in this. Yeah, oh man, Zidane looks so hot in this game. I miss him already.
Summon the others.
He played 1 through 6 and fell off before 7. That's where I heard it gets really good.
The bearers.
Safe.
The dog! The power of thunder. It's that old fantasy idea of they just combine lightning and thunder and they don't even really like, they just use them interchangeably. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows to access several new iconic abilities, such as Thunder Sword, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ramuh's feet. Oh! Wait, his special ability is just a fucking super awesome lightning ability? His feet, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it.
Sid dies here!
Oh, I don't like that at all. Wait, it just... Oh, I see. I have to hold it. Okay, how do I fire it? How do I fire it? B, got it. What is pile drive? Pile drive! Oh, that's sick! Rad. I am fire. That was sick.
In here. Bring me his head.
Who wants more? That's just an aimbot. It's I'm just the magic archer from Dragon's Dogma.
How many are there?
Got more?
Titan sends his regards.
Ow. Thunder! Zap! God, there's so much going on. Woo! Oh, it's like having to juggle between 3 of these now is kind of a problem, especially when one of them is like 2 of them are like movement-based abilities, and one's not now.
With the kitten.
Kitten. Kitty!
They brought a pet.
It's a big kitty.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
It's all Cliven Heart.
We'll have to be faster.
Ow. Oh, he doesn't seem to give a shit. War Panther. Oh, what the fuck? All right, we're looking good. Ow. Savage. Woo!
Slow.
That's pretty good. Okay. Republican War Panther slain. I didn't ask for his political affiliation, but goddamn. Lightning Shard. Neat. New Torgal unlocked. Here is an irritating fact. Drawing swords from their scabbard does not produce the metallic shing sound unless there is exposed metal on the inner side of the scabbard. This would mean the blade is losing part of its mass every time it is drawn. Yeah, it's purely a Foley effect to make it like sound cool. 100%. Because it would be like a leather case or something, so it doesn't like, yeah. Like you don't want to damage the blade.
With this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Also, how does he actually put it in there? He just does this. He just like slides it in. Like how he's not like putting it, whatever. Yeah, now they run away. They lost their Republican representative. The War Panther. You're welcome.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
That's one way to say thank you.
They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
You're welcome.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
So if we leave you alone and you continue to be beaten up to a piss,
I'm sorry.
That's the thing. You won't be left alone, though. This is victim blaming. Fuck you, assholes. The Latin word for scabbard is the root of the modern English word vagina.
This
Interesting.
is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Yeah, they want a scapegoat.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
A bunch
If
of
you
piss
say
babies. Oh, what do you think? What are you thinking right now, honey?
We should go.
Yeah, that diffusion of anger and responsibility there. If it was just like one or two of them, they'll be like, yeah, thank you for saving my life. Because there's a bunch of them, and they'll be like, yeah, I don't like you. Yeah, I don't like him either. Yeah, I don't like him. We're here. And I can't go back to the 3 reeds. It's unavailable at this time. The hideaway. All right, let's go to the hideaway. I don't really have much of a choice now, do I? Ooh! Benmir, Central Storm.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know.
Oh, that's why they okay. They like have no idea why we did it.
Us the cause of their misery.
That's fair. Still buttheads,
to give
though.
them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And
oh, I just realized he burned off the mark on his face.
Stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet.
I didn't even realize when did that happen? That happened after the time skip? What's up, Camino? Camino Koi. Everything is well? Everything is well. The Baru Duck emote. Oh shit, this is the new hideaway. It's a ship. Why is Clive not telling people about how the Mother Crystal was killing the planet? Probably because it sounds like a conspiracy theory. It's half panda, half duck, all Rue. The greatest emote. It's pretty good. Is a sweet ass. Nice. That's a nice boat.
After you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Let's check this shit out. Okay, you'll notice we filled up this whole area, so I'll probably only ever be able to have 3. So I'm probably gonna have to pick at some point, like what I can have. But currently we are at 3. Oh, the good boy. Pedigree. Fangs of Ruin. He's doing great. What a good boy. Okay, what other abilities can I, hold on. What other abilities can I get? Ramu. Clive using Sid's name will probably backfire on it. Probably. I'll probably piss off Hugo. Yeah, Hugo's coming after us, yeah. I can master it. What does that do? Increases the number of lock-ons. That's not really important. So we have Pile Drive, which is awesome. Hit and Radius, that's pretty good. And Thunderstorm, number of lightning strikes. Okay, that's a ranged ability. And then what's this thing? Lightning Rod. Create a ball of lightning that, upon being struck, chains lightning to other enemies. Oh, so it's a set play thing. Increases range of lightning. That's cool. Honestly, that's probably a oh. That's probably better because like this is as good as a ranged option, but like using it in the middle of a combo is not great, right? Like if I'm right next to a dude beating the piss out of him, that's probably not great. Like, it has that little like spin up with the staff, but it like missed a lot of the time, and it took forever to cast once you do it. So it's just you're like super vulnerable. Like this is just like you do it and you're good to go. This just happens. May actually be 7 spaces for icons. Yeah. They spaced it so there'd be like 2 down here maybe, and then 2 here. So it'd be 7 in total. Then we also have Ifrit in the middle here. Limit break. What does upgrade do for limit break? Adds a second limit break age. So we just get more. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get lightning rod. I'm gonna also grab Will o' the Wicks. And I'm gonna upgrade Blind Justice. What's his super special secret awesome sauce? Judgment Bolt move. Summon from the heavens a mighty 11 bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. Cool. Wonder which one we'll be skipping then? It's a good question. I mean, it could be Shiva, it could be Jill, because, you know, hopefully Jill might live. But it could also be that she gives us like a boon or something at some point, right? So like she still gets to live and we still get the magic. But hard to say. We've seen all other icons except water. Yeah. Maybe like one of the we won't get Odin or something because like he'll be like the final boss or something. Anyway, hold on. We're gonna take a lightning rod. So ignition's cool. We got Will the Wicks though. We're just holding on to that for now. All right. Yeah. All right. I think we're good. Anything else up here? Not really. Let's save. Gained a few levels and a few things. Lost a person. As we beat Odin and move on to Ultima. I'm curious. Yeah, it looks like it's 7. Curious. Is Odin elemental? I mean, he's one of the dominants. The element of man on horse. Never discount the element of man on horse.
Otto will want to know what happened in Kostnes.
Kostnes.
I expect he'll be in the mess.
He's darkness, yeah. And then Bahamut's light. That would yeah, put a man on a horse and it becomes the sheer embodiment of darkness. It's true.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time?
Indeed! Peter, the plank polisher. Lillian, the sympathetic soul. You polish those planks, boy. Didn't even respond to them. You staying long?
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others know.
It's our boy, Nectar! You're wondering what is new board behind me, aren't you? Oh, good time, my furthest friend. All in good time. Yeah, is this the job board?
Ah,
Kupo.
there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
I'll be looking over my maps. Your next stand fight is against War from Darksiders.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Cittery!
Your underscore friend underscore Sinery just gifted 1 subs.
Cinery to Misery. Well, thank you, Cinery. Enjoy that misery. Vivian? Have we met Vivian before? Yay! Yeah, this is a new person. Have we met this person before? I don't know who this is. Who are you?
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Heyo?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Wait, hold on. Stuff's going on.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured,
what?
Recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her.
Your underscore friend underscore Sinery gifted Paxi Prime 13 a subscription. Your underscore friend underscore Sinery gifted a tier 1 sub to Paxi Prime 13. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much, Cinery. The lore is being explained.
Bent beneath Sambrequois boots.
Willode and Sambrick are fighting.
That Sylvester set aside.
Enjoy that, Paxi. Oh man.
An altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor.
Oof.
A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Waloed has like that whole dark area going on. So yeah.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
Alright, good. Tomes is still alive.
It wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
What is your deal?
How may I assist you today?
You the state of the realm?
How may I help you today?
What is this? The state of the realm. By speaking with Vivian in Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about current goings-on in Valstia, revisit any of the Ninetales' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. What? The grand cast or the situation map? A comprehensive grid of important persons and their respective relationships, or an overview of a current and past Valsian affairs.
Here's the latest information I have.
Here you can view a detailed visualization of a character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use L1 R1 to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's advent.
Here you are.
Here you can view a detailed overview of a current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use LR to cycle through pivotal milestones of Clive's adventure. This is the most involved journal I have ever seen.
Once more?
We can listen to this if we wanted to again. Just what everyone wants in their action game. Politics. I actually really did want this. That's the thing. I really, like, the game started out with like this like political intrigue stuff going on. It was really interesting and engaging, like trying to like wrap my head around all of it, right? And it was like giving it slowly and piecemeal and like giving us the pieces without like dumping too much of it all at once. I was like, okay, you know, this is working. Okay, I'm enjoying this, right? And then it kind of shifted after, spoiler, after
I have the details here.
We lost little, I don't think it's like entirely in relation to the fact that Benedicta died, but it's literally as soon as she dies, oh, they were in love. As soon as she dies, like the game takes a hard shift into like the straight up fantasy setting. Avenging Cid, mysterious being, another really being that Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of Drake's head. He addressed Clive as Mythos before attempting to merge their consciousnesses. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his... What about Joshua? They haven't updated that yet. We don't know. Allies. These are our allies. Isabel. Classified Jill's relationship with Clive as traveling companion. Ah, yes, my traveling companion. Traveling companion, best friends. Traveling companion, best friends. Carries the legacy of, in the name of. Our best friend is Torgal, yeah. Yeah. I love it. Wait, who's this? No, just some person. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Why does this random character get a persons of interest thing? This random medicine girl. Weird. They're gonna come up again. They're gonna show up again. Okay, who are the dominants? Hold on. We got, not including me, we got Phoenix. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there's Odin. No, you're Odin. Hold on. Wait, who are we missing? Maybe she's there as a joke or future TLC. 1, 2, 6. Yeah, this is Bahamut. That's 6. There should be 9. And then I'm 7, obviously. So we're missing 2. We're missing the water one and... Oh, here we go. Cid. So, yeah, we're missing the water one. Yeah.
Very good.
Ugh. Okay. Finalist of fantasies. So now, unfortunately, because of how the elementals like swapping between all of the different stuff is, I feel like I'm gonna have to slow down in combat to be able to be like very precise. Ready to tell us about Final Fantasy XIII's death-wife relationship? Okay, people just felt that way because the character kept showing up and kept being put in like strange positions in like tertiary material, like the Louis Vuitton crossover, and the fact that like in Final Fantasy like 13.3 and 13.2 she's like a deity or some shit. She's like the main character in 13.3 Lightning Returns, and like is such a boring nothing character and keeps like getting stuff. It really feels like favoritism. That's all. The people just got like this weird feeling about it. And an hour-long cutscene happened. That's true.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have...
And what can I do for you?
What do we got to buy?
You down?
I could buy a Gaia sword. It's been 5 years, Karen. It's been 5 years. You're telling me you can't get anything better at this point? Wait, hold on. We got new shit. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Will not trigger unless... That's actually super good. That's actually super good. I don't have to hold down the charge button. That's pretty good. Increases limit break duration by 3% when deal. Dude, I generated so fast anyway. This is entirely unnecessary. Increases limit break duration by... Oh, taking damage. That's dealing, it's taking. Yeah, this is interesting, but that's more like just a quality of life thing. Increases gil earned. That might be worth it, actually. Increases experience earned. Increases ability points earned. Ooh, these are all good, chat. I think I want the gil increase first. I'm gonna get the gil increase.
I'll find a better price than that.
It equipped it, but I don't know where. What did it replace? Oh wait, do I only wait?
Finished, are you?
Hold on. Yeah, it just picked one. Okay. Yeah, I don't really need the damage increases. I'll be perfectly honest. I do enough damage as is.
Stand there, go.
Okay, so the gold increase will help us get money so we can purchase more of these things. EXP increase or the ability, I think we want the ability point generation increase.
Better I'll be here.
Oops, wrong button. Okay, we want the Golden Testament and the wages of Warcraft. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think we want Rising Flames, because that's like the main thing we keep using. She's still alive. You're still among the living. So we get more ability points, so we can get more of these, which you can't see currently. I have 173. We can get more of these to upgrade our abilities. Blizzard hit the panic PR button again. Did they? I don't think so. They haven't made anyone gay yet. Not in a while.
Clive.
Also known as Profiteer.
So
okay, what can I make? I can make the Levin bolt. All right, I'll do that.
No scratches, all right?
Haven't gotten any new like defensive shit in a while. Funny enough.
That it?
Dude, look at that son of a bitch! God damn! That's awesome. Could at least make a few characters buy instead. Yeah, you know, mix it up a little bit. Off limits, this means you. Cute. Okay, where am I going? Ah, wait, that's just the music shop. Oh, it's goats!
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you?
Potions?
We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
I love you, goats. Never change.
Have we any more?
Speak to Harpocrates. He's got a whole office now. What upgrade? Good job. Good job, Tomes. Goats is the best. I like Goats. He's doing his best. That's all anyone can ever ask. Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home,
Music is putting me to sleep now. Oh no.
You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On gods and men. Is not a god entitled to the sweat of a man's brow? What?
Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts.
Ooh.
Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please.
Very old.
Don't apologize.
Him.
I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
Did his nose change?
Kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
I think we broke Clive's nose.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though.
Ain't doing what with who now?
Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
What?
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others.
But there is a Moogle. There is a Moogle. It's in this building.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day.
Recuperate?
Good day.
Kupo? Yeah, he still hasn't made a move again on Jill in 5 years.
I should get some rest while I can.
No, we talked about this the last stream. Clive just has no idea about anything remotely romantic or sexual.
How good it is to see you, Clive.
There's probably been like several iterations.
I don't believe you've read
several instances where Jill has been like alone with him and like caresses his cheek. He's like, "Do I have something on my face? Don't worry, I will get it."
It's a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning.
Do I have something on my face?
What subject shall we consider today? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, there's no such thing as Moogles? What are you talking about? I just talked to Nectar like 10 seconds ago.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it.
They burned it off.
What it was like to be myself.
I like Tara's new look.
And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
He's a true anime protagonist. Asexual. Like creatures, is there anything these games tie into each other or are their own stories and universes? The worlds generally are not connected in any capacity. Just have similar themes and like naming conventions. Like the fire spell is called fire or Fyra or Fireguh for like levels of it, right? And oftentimes they'll have similar naming things like Ultima and Ifrit and Shiva and like those specific things will show up. Right, and crystals are usually a very similar theme, but it's always like their own history and story, and they are not connected in any capacity. So you could pick any Final Fantasy that isn't like a direct sequel, like 10-2 or 13-2, right? Anyone that's not a direct sequel, and you'll probably be fine. Phoenix Down, yeah, Phoenix. There's no Phoenix Down so far in this game, but that is a very common item you will find in all the games. It's a revive item. Sid is also a very commonly used name. It's a referential thing. It's never the same kind of guy. It's always like a variation of that. Like in 15, they don't have Sid. They have Sydney, who's like a Daisy Dukes down home girl who fixes your car. I think her dad is actually, or grandpa, or her older male figure in her life is called Sid. But for a lot of promotional stuff, it was Sydney, right? They're mostly like parallel worlds with like varying, like very dramatic differences and like different rules in a lot of cases too. Like there's a whole like, there are certain people in this world who can cast magic and others who can't, that sort of thing. Whereas that's not really a thing in a lot of the other ones. There's like aptitude, but like it's not like a racial thing. What are you doing in my room? The Wall of Memories? Oh, I see. This is what. Okay, so you do the side quests and you get curiosities, and you put them here. So it's a collectibles wall. Okay. The Cid in FF3 was a large Santa-looking dude who invented the airship and spoke it with a cowboy accent. Yeah, it varies from game to game. Like, there's one of the most popular ones is like the FF7 Cid, who has like blonde hair, right? He's working on like a rocket or something, right? The Irish accents or Scottish accents in the game. They seem to be going for like that sort of area in terms of voice talent. The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in this chamber. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republic's plague. Aw, he lost his eye. The Republican army marches on the Empire at towns. He'd look really good with an eye patch. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Gav. 13 hours in, we only now get access to the home base. Yes.
What does Gav have to say?
He has a weird accent.
The army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years.
I mean, it was pretty quick for me.
If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
Oh.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash.
Interesting how the lip flaps match.
But you're trying to change that. We are trying to change that.
They said they explicitly went because of the Western theming and designs of a lot of things.
That's no burden.
They went for like, they matched the lip flaps to the English dub on purpose. There's not like multiple different ones. It's explicitly matching the English dub.
We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance.
Josh!
It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Yeah, so what about Joshua? What happened? We just kind of skipped past that. What happened to Joshua? Is he dead?
He did. He was there.
We just have this?
It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
The subtitles, if you did like the Japanese dub, you would hear the Japanese voice and it would be, the subtitles would be in Japanese, yeah, but like the lip flaps would be to the English dub.
Alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Is the final boss gonna be me killing Joshua? That's gonna be really ironic. That's gonna be fucking really, really bad. A toast to killing Joshua at the end of the game, assuredly.
To a world without mother crystals.
Why does she always look like she's thinking something, like in her head? It always looks like she's like completely disapproving of anything. Is this poisoned? Did she poison me? She's always like disapproving of everything I'm talking about. Like she's thinking, you stupid motherfucker, in her head the whole time. She just has that look on her face. Like, you dumb Ooh! Meanwhile, our boy Joshua, the Northern Territories. He doesn't have to be hidden anymore. He can just be himself.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Could this be our final fantasy?
Master Clive, a moment, if you...
I'm just making out with Jill.
Intrude.
Not at all.
Like,
We were
whoa!
just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn.
Who's the lady with him? His
Anyway,
attendant.
I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
She showed up before. She hasn't really been explained much of who she is. Yeah, Jill number 2, kinda. The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Speak with Otto. Wait. Treasure chest. It was hidden here the whole time. Goblin coin! I've obtained the goblin coin! It can be traded for Gil! I'm rich! Jill, I found the goblin coin! Truly, today is a wondrous day! It's because Jill's the smartest person in the whole group, but no one ever hears her give background information, so just stop trying. Well, you see... fine, whatever, let's kill the monster. Let's just do sick combos and kill the monsters. Yeah, that's what I want to do! Stop talking and let's do fucking Helm Splitter. By the way, there are Moogles. What? Am I the only one who can see him? Him cute. The old Moogles had like smaller heads. I really like the big head ones. I like these ones. Him cute. See him? Do you see him, Otto? Wait. Otto. See him? He's right there. He's staring at us. Don't look. Don't look. Need to move. Need to get out of here. He's already gotten goats. We need to leave now.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest.
Play up the Moe aesthetic to boost the merch sales. Yeah.
The usual. But somewhere in the middle
The mascot's gotta look cute.
Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
We gotta save Martha!
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was.
Now you can't see
Ever
the
since
Moogle.
Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around
Where'd he
the
go?
Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
We gotta go save Martha.
The curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Ah! Jill is the only player in her D&D group who bothered to read the supplemental reading material the DM assigned and has tried to act in character during all the sessions. She has not benefited from either in any way. Like, she's speaking in character in like a specific dialect. Talk to Jill again in a specific dialect.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her. Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
She speaks in a specific dialect and she puts all like the effort in. She comes in like full outfit and there's
deep pickles.
And there's me over here like, man, can I go kill a can I just go like kick a goblin in his dick? DM, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna leave the tavern and go find the nearest goblin. Okay, find the curse breakers. Oh yeah. Oh, there's side quests. I'm not gonna do the side quests. I'm sorry. It's, hey, do side quest and obtain nothing. It's just not worth it. The other ones have just left a really bad taste in my mouth. Because like it's, go pick up dirt.
What happened here?
That's it.
Come on.
You get like 100 gold. Find the curse breakers. Everything looks bad here.
Imperials.
Oh, it's this place.
They have it.
Yeah, it's Martha's thing, huh? Yeah, we found this Hand of Hyperion. We found this statue, but it was like deactivated. I'd pick up some dirt for 100 gold. Like it was more like 100 pennies. I'll be perfectly frank.
Rest to answer to. Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help.
You do.
And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes.
I did, in fact.
Saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
That's terrible. Where is she?
Judging by their tracks, they headed
Few more
towards
pennies.
Sorrowwise Bay.
Ready for a Taco Bell trip? That's fair.
The Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will.
I'll murder the shit out of them.
Before you go,
yeah.
One of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling.
That's terrible.
I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
Is culling ever a good thing? Like, if someone says we're gonna do a culling, is that ever not a cause for concern? This guy is taking the name of Sid. What's his actual name? My actual name is Clive.
What happened?
Hey, Catron. His actual name is Clive. I forget what his Rothschild. I forget what his last name is, but I'm Clive. I really did want to kick
Cole
that
is
goblin
right.
in the goblin dick.
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
How do?
How's it hanging, hot stuff? I'm gonna sell some shit. I got a bunch of shit to sell. Hold on. Wait, sell all valuables. Yes.
That all, is it?
Thanks for your money. His starter name was Clive, but he has now upgraded to Sid, short for Sidolphus. It's like a Pokemon evolution. Next will be Sidorama. Culling is quite important for managing populations both in ecological and agricultural settings to prevent spread of disease or famine.
Oi, look sharp! Hey.
That's a fair assessment. However, when speaking about people, it's very unsettling. I am very... Where have you been? Oh, you know, around. You're not my real dad. All right, let's see here. Oh yeah, it's in there. It's at the Abbey. Okay, they're in there. I hit the wrong button. Interesting, okay. Canadian wildfires have spread smog here too. Yeah, that lasts for a good bit. Yeah, you want to drop that like immediately on like, okay, so if I knock an enemy down, I want to cast this and then just go to town with everything else. Okay, yeah, every one of my actual hits like triggers it as well. So yeah, you want to drop that immediately. It's just gonna give you a fuck ton more damage. Super worth it. Big setup.
Look, up ahead.
A lady.
Martha.
It's Martha!
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
That's so cool. She was like helping a bunch of them, like taking care of them in their final moments. And when she gets caught doing this, they fucking get up. Basically, basically in the midst of paralysis, of turning to stone, or like, no! That was fucking rad.
Even for the Empire.
That's so cool. This anime is fuck. What is happening? Hitting the wrong button. There we go. I'm still getting used to that because this has been a movement ability for everything, and now it's like suddenly, no, circle is not a movement ability. It's shoot laser beams, right? That's weird. It was like cool. It looked cool. You'd like to play it. You only ever played X or 10 and 10-2 and a tiny bit of 13. I think it was 13. Honestly, the gameplay is the best part about this. Right? It has the same combat designer as Devil May Cry. And that's like all about its character action. Yeah, you just have to be very precise and just kind of know what your abilities are. Really, the lightning thing has really knocked this into a weird position now. The PCR will be released in a few months. Yeah, I think they said like 6 months after the initial release, they're probably gonna come to PC. Is that the game series with Dante? Yes, Devil May Cry has Dante. Dante from the Devil May Cry series, yes.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
New ecology class last summer, you learned you actually reliably predict if a disease will spread based on 4 things: how many infected there are, how many susceptible there are, how likely an interaction is to cause spread, and how many interactions there are. And of course, you can lower the chance of spread by manipulating these factors. Culling is good for reducing infected, but yeah, not exactly viable in humans unless it's a zombie apocalypse. You can't just kill people. People won't like being killed. What do they have it available for currently? PS5. This is a PS5 exclusive, and I have not pet the dog in a long time, but I will pet the dog now. There's also a character named Virgil. That's his twin brother. Yes. I believe it's spelled with an E though. Vergil, but you know. Haven't put the dog in 5 years. We gotta make up for lost time.
Fetch.
Get the treat. Good boy. And pet Jill too. I don't think she wants that. Seems like most new games are available for PS5. Oh, big news actually. Big news. A guy posted a video. It might have been today or in the last couple days. Forget what his name was. It's like Leomund maybe, or Leo or something. Leonard on YouTube, and it was of a hack he made of Bloodborne that runs on the PS5 that runs at 60 frames per second at 1080p. And people are like, Sony, just buy it off of him. Just buy the code off of him and release it. Just spend it, like, give him like 10K and call it a day. Just do it. Gotta love the Divine Comedy references. It's pretty much just those. She wants that. Clive just doesn't realize it. She wants the. Oh, this is tragic. 10K, I'd ask for a percentage. Yeah, that'd be the smart thing to do.
No.
Damn it. I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the boat.
This seems like a bad idea.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Oh, we got black and gold trim.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
Couldn't get matching swords, I guess.
To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
I can do it again! I literally just ran out! What the fuck? Oh, but you can increase the amount you get by 3%. What the fuck?
Is that all of them?
Oh fuck, he set himself on fire! Quest complete! Yeah, it went as poorly for them as you thought it would. Yeah, that's not great. Wait, what is that currency? I got that green currency on the right. I just got 10 of. That's the first time I've gotten it. What is that?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Gonna explain what that is, maybe? Is it counterfeit money? I mean, it's not showing up on like any of my menus. Like a key item? No. The oath. Poker chips? Assuredly they'll, you know. Yeah, it'll. Clive, Torgal, Jill. Assuredly they'll explain what it is in a bit, but like, it's weird that it isn't showing up. Is it from these? No, because I got it from the quest. All right. From their perspective, we're a bunch of outlaw slaves who killed dozens, if not hundreds, of their comrades. Yeah, but it's like walking, it's like some schmuck. It's like some dude in a fucking karate outfit sees Goku walking down the street. It's like, I can take him. But he also completely knows who Goku is and knows that he fights on like a universal. Actually, let's make it easier. It's a guy sees Superman walking down the street. He's like, I can take him. I can take him. I can turn into a giant monster at the drop of a hat, for all they know. Like, come on, guys. Where am I going? Oh. They silly. All right, stab him before he turns into the 17 like story tall monster and steps on us. Oof. Rough deal.
The abbot.
Oh. Oh, they turned into dust. Oh God, that's awful. Sounds like this dude you saw online who said he thinks he would have survived the submarine incident.
Died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Oh.
Clive, he's breathing.
Oh, different guy. Nice feet.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
Wow!
If only that were true.
Yeah.
The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid.
Oh, they don't know.
And tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
Ah, shit.
In here! We found a survivor!
The random NPC VA is doing a fantastic job. So far, the voice acting has just been pretty much all around stellar.
He's gone.
And he's dead, Jim. But yeah, you know, I'd probably survive the submarine incident. Because I wouldn't go down in the submarine.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice.
I thought there were bad guys out here, but it was like, Sid, get out here,
Sid!
Sid! It was an ally.
On their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
They're literally ash.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still
Indeed,
with us,
Baxi. How do you survive a horrible accident? Don't be there.
I'll get someone to...
Hindsight 2020.
I'll do it.
To be fair, if you did read any of the fine print on that thing was just a death trap. Basically, that thing was just a guillotine underwater. Just asking for trouble. What is the green thing? What is the green thing? I'm gonna get 5 for doing this quest. What are they? Okay, we're going down here. Like a heated Coke can being catastrophically imploded and all. Basically, but I was thinking of like, hey, can I sign up to put my head in a gear? I was thinking like actual functionality. Like, can I sign up to put my head in a guillotine and then have you just, you know, drop the blade? Sure! But you know that will kill you, right? Let's not talk about that. Oh, I want to fight whatever this is. Evil Eye. Getting a cutscene. What? What? What is it? A bounty? I'm in. Notorious marks, notorious B.I.G. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. I'm in! Let's fucking go!
What am I saying? Of course it has. There's a floating eyeball.
What the fuck? Interesting. Oh, okay, got it.
Nice try.
So if you're paying attention, he's not that big of a deal.
Too slow. Nice try.
No more games! Oh, he's a big tough boy. Where you at?
Nice try.
Dude! Oh, that's what that's been this whole time. Okay. Quagga? Oh, Quake. No dice, sucker. That's not what I wanted, but it'll work. Big lightning combos! Big lightning combos! Oh, I staggered him out of it, weirdly. There we go. Torgal is a good boy. Notorious M-A-R-K slain. Oh, that's a lot of money. And I just get Magic Ash and Meteorite. 10 of the, whatever.
You didn't see that coming.
Oh, I get it, because he's an eye of, you're hilarious, I love you. Kiss me right on my mouth. Russian roulette with a guillotine, that sounds fun. Look at that bad boy. Oh, jeez. You can get this guy as a mount in Final Fantasy XIV. The green thing is a public service for the plan to tackle climate change. I asked Google. Ah, I see. Torgal, come. In Night City, you can come.
That must be the bridge.
$13 gil, totally worth it. dump this in the river.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
Oh. A lot of low stakes going. Like, we had this really intense high stakes thing, and now they're doing like this.
Free.
Now they're doing this like low burn, slow burn, like low before the storm thing.
What of the Imperials?
Right, like it's like highs, lows, highs, lows.
It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
We got highs, we got lows, we got highs and lows. Like, I kind of wish they would have a little bit more of the highs, because the highs just don't last very long. They're really cool, they're really impressive, they just don't last very long. Yeah, I'm shocked that the point of no return was like so dramatic, you know? Like everything changed. I guess they gave me fair warning. It just didn't feel, I honestly, I thought they were kind of bluffing. I thought it was gonna be like a situation where it's like, you can't do all these quests for like 20 minutes. Oh no, and then you would be back to normal. But no, straight up. The game would look fine if it was released on PS4. The Final Fantasy Remake was released on PS4 and other consoles, and the graphics looked okay. So the fact that this was a PS5 exclusive game is wild. Mostly that's probably just like, that's like forced exclusivity. It's not really like, this is on performance mode, by the way. This is not on the quality mode. This is on performance mode, and it's running pretty well. I'm having no issues. During the size of the game file, I think they tried to put as much highs in there as they could. It is a pretty big game in terms of like file size. That might be because of like the graphical fidelity and all those particle effects. Big old flashy game. What's up, Martha? Martha May Cuvier has the best.
No one
lights.
survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did.
I did.
I killed them myself.
And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers.
Well, it is your fault then. You're an awful. You're a monster.
Just nonsense concocted by the Empire.
No.
Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable.
Yeah, there's literally
Which
just
begs the
calling
question,
people.
why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them.
Yeah!
Probably big ones. If
She's my kind of woman.
Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Gav!
Then we must as well.
Love Gav.
Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Nah, we'll be fine. But if you wanted to help, I'd really appreciate it. God, we need it. We're gonna die. Please help us. Release? Why is it called release? A new quest is available nearby. No. 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 Plus? Is that because there's multiple? Wait, what? Hold on. The white-winged wonder. What does that mean? Wait, that's different. Hold on.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Game is so cool. I'm glad it came in and watched play. I'm hoping to get a PS5 later this year, so maybe I can play. It's a lot of fun, and it can be kind of difficult. And there's not a whole lot of scaling. Like I'm having no trouble, but I am very comfortable with character action games. So if you are not comfortable with character action games, it might prove a little more difficult and challenging. Not impossible, but a distinct challenge. The White Wing Wonder was your nickname in high school. Why'd they call you that?
Oi, you there! Don't just pass me by. You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a.
That like when you were free to move around and do stuff. It's like you're a character and you're doing combos on enemies in like a 3D space, and you're expected to like mix and match attacks and be stylish. That sort of like Devil May Cry or Bayonetta, those sorts of games.
Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Whiteheart? The chocobo?
They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Oh my gosh!
Chocobos.
Ever played any of those? But I have a good number of friends who have.
It's true. Why?
They're very exhilarating. I have a great time with those games.
Pads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score.
You just gotta keep an eye open. Keep an eye open to recognize
Don't
patterns.
Just stand there. Go and help them.
I'm gonna get 20 something for this.
All right.
I still don't know what that is.
There's a good lad.
I still don't know what that is.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world.
She's a hero.
She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
Also, apparently there's a New Game Plus mode. There's like, it's called Final Fantasy mode. So it has like replayability at the very least.
From me.
Though apparently, the story is only about 30 or so hours long if you don't do things like these side quests. Find the hunted chocobo. All right, let's get in there.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I'm coming! Side quests are good for the monies and EXPs. They are, but like the game doesn't have a whole lot to spend that stuff on. One of the game's faults, I think, is it generally doesn't have like a whole lot of RPG elements. I wish it had more. Like it kind of, it's a character action game with an RPG veneer, like a facade. Hopefully they add like some DLC or patch in some more like RPG elements. I would appreciate that. I kind of doubt they will though.
Looks like they went that way.
All right, let's get to it. Would you say it's worth playing side quests though then, this game, or is it best to skip them altogether? Basically, up until the point of no return that we just hit, we did like nearly all the side quests, but we stopped doing them because we realized all of them were go to this point, talk to this person, finish side quest, or go to this point, fight a single enemy encounter, finish side quest. They were all incredibly simple and boring, and they gave you like 100 bear butts or something. Like they would give you like here's 10 bloody hides. Cool, you'd save the day. Here's 10 bloody hides. I'm sitting on 369 of these things. Right, and they're like useless crafting materials, and there's just not a whole lot of things to craft. It feels like a half of a system. Basically, I'm really excited for Final Fantasy XVI 2. But this side quest has a different icon. It has a plus instead of the regular icon, so I'm wondering what is different about this one. Parks. Where?
They're in trouble.
We're in trouble, pet dog. Oh shit, we gotta get in there. I gotta save the bird.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
That'd be a good, that'd be pretty impressive mount. Oh shit. Wait, where's Jill?
And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Oh, you know, that actually doesn't sound very good.
But don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh man, it really feels Final Fantasy 14 in here, doesn't it? That looked like a Final Fantasy 14 cutscene. Literally, he's like staring them down. Oh, we'll see about that. Like he did the same like pull out sword animation that the Warrior of Light does. Oh no. Let's go.
I'm on fire, Scarecrow!
Oh, I didn't even see that big boy. Ow.
I'm hurt,
Oh, he swung faster than I thought he would.
Nice try.
Okay, I think I see it. I think I see it. I think I see it. Hit him with my wings, my little chicken fingers. And I didn't get any green stuff there. What is the green stuff? What could it be? That's just a Final Fantasy 14 anime. And this is what I'm talking about in terms of the side quests. It feels like I'm playing 14, which is the MMO.
White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar.
Wait, this is my bird. It's my bird.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Aw. That's a good bird right there.
And you found yourself a flock.
What?
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
This is a better side quest, yeah.
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
I explained the entirety of my backstory, including the fact that I am a dominant of fire. Hello, hi, I'm the dominant of fire. My brother, he died, but came back. He got better. Also, there was a guy called Ultima. No.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount.
Oh yeah, that was also a thing that happened in the story.
Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon
You
our
kidding on me?
feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Aw. He really is trying to get my he's trying to get on my lap
Lord
here.
like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
that was a weird voice line.
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who.
Yes, I
you
used to be
are.
the son of the king.
You
What?
done right by me.
No. It was nothing. Yeah, tell me about it.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Am I gonna get a mount? Bart?
Told you.
What?
It seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Just hear that? What do you think?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Okay. He comes back with the guards. There he is, guys. Where's my reward? Oh! I like where this is going. As soon as they get the saddle out, it's gonna be a good time. Oh, they gave him an eye patch. That's so rad. Oh, she's great. I love a dame with an eye patch.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her.
Aww.
You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
This is adorable. I'm really liking this. I'm curious if this is like did I get a new mechanic?
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
I'm the guy who fucked your wife.
That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
And as we know, bearers could never burn the scars off their face or anything.
Must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to
This
me.
is the happy
Silly
part.
sod
Just
that I
this
am.
once.
Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Okay, so we.
Your flock for now.
Oh.
I'll call you when I need you.
Ooh, okay. So if I see a side quest with like plus with a cross, that means I'll get something useful, maybe? The White Wing Wonder. Ambrosia attack. So curiosity I can display in my chamber. Chocobo unlocked. Run fast. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. When you put it like that, hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount the choke. I summon Ambrosia. I mount the chocobo. She gets her own chocobo. Where's Torgal? Oh, Torgal. I was kind of hoping I'd see Torgal just riding on a chocobo. I suppose this works. Wait, I wonder what Sephiroth's nickname. Okay, so gallop, rein in, dismount. So gallop, rein in to, okay. Oh, and there's like a weird like pushback on this. Okay. There's no more extra side quests, so funny enough, we're just gonna fast travel out of this place. We'll get it later. Let's see. Oh, that was the wrong button. I wanted to zoom out. There we go. There doesn't seem to be any other like side quests that are the cross, so we're just gonna go back to the hideaway. We got a chocobo. We got a mount. That's completely missable. Well,
where's Gav?
That's optional, I guess. Okay, a new missive is in my chamber. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay.
Gav should be back by now.
Talk to him.
I hear there's trouble.
There's always trouble in Rosaria. Hold on, I'm gonna go to my office. And I'm gonna read the missive first. A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on...
Ridge Racer!
Daniel, you're not Ridge Racer. How you doing? How you doing, Daniel? Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person. Not like we are literally with each other every waking moment or anything, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or shall I say, Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed... Oh, Daniel!
Daniel Ash 94 just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you, Daniel. Thank you very much. 5 Daniel, are you anonymous? Are you anonymous? You brought the beer though, BYOB and others. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion in Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, you find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Jill. Is Jill gonna leave the group and go somewhere? Because that would make a lot of sense if she left and then wrote us a letter. Silver box is shiny too. Oh, where? No, you're not. Who are you, Anonymous? Who are you? Oh, we're dropping frames. We're dropping those frames. Okay, we're good now. That was weird. Hey, there's the tack. It's over here. Oh. Get out of here. Oh yeah, you lost your golden box, but silver box is shiny too. Don't worry about it. Cinerate, you're amazing. Daniel, you're also amazing. In fact, chat, you're all cute. Look at that dog. You're almost as cute as that dog. And I appreciate every single one of you. Welcome back, Gav. Oh, I'm so sorry about the eye.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel.
Why are you fishing in a barrel?
Now sit down, you
already
fool.
have the fish in the barrel. Why are you fishing? Just reach in and grab them.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head?
Yeah, they just kind of moved.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
I mean, it completely destroyed any amount of diplomatic community or power he would have, but you know.
Follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Like you literally just started a war.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
Yeah, did they not think of this? They just think their shit don't stank? Like, fucking
Mercy
idiots.
is coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Yeah, let's get them. We gotta break them down. Shatter them into dust. That's the weirdest game of chess I've ever seen.
Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed.
That's 3.
And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Where's that?
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Rossfield is the last name, okay.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
There you go, we're gonna get a ship. We're gonna get a ship, boys.
It's settled then.
There were 5, but now there are 4.
Waiting for, eh? Huh?
Let's go get our ship. Yeah. That's how these games always end up going, right? By the end, you get like an airship or something to fly around. Ugh. Otto's counter is now open.
This seems like a bad idea.
It's going and destroying the Mother Crystal? Nah. Following hideaway facilities are now available. The Alliant reports, the Patrons Whispers, and the Hunt Board. All 3 are located near Otto's in the mess. So the Hunt Board, I think, is probably just gonna tell us, hey, you can go hunt down some monsters. Like that eyeball monster, if you want, I guess.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Okay, so we got a side quest up here. So, Fruits of Herd Labor. I heard that's actually gives you a curiosity, but it doesn't give. It's the exclamation point. So it's not like one of the special ones. The cock and ball. Oh no. Oh no. Chat, should I do the cock and ball? Or should we ignore it? Because it's most likely just another side quest. Yes? Yeah? We should do the cock and ball?
I hear there's trouble.
You guys are so easily swayed by a pun. All right, we'll do the cock and ball, but just this once. Just this once. Obulus.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is
everything all right? Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
the lake water doesn't agree with it then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake
suck
like
it.
we do in the atrium,
Suck it from the cock and ball.
that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
They really don't like Tetney and lemon tarts, huh?
Might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't.
Maybe we could use some animal fat to make some pitch. I have plenty of bloody
more than a dozen
pieces of
runs left in
animals.
him.
How many falling metal pipes can I spam with 99k points? That's a lot. That's a lot.
Of course, Obulus.
At least 3.
Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch,
You
Yeah.
need pitch trees.
Okay.
But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands.
I'm seeing it, yeah.
Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative.
And what will you suggest, good sir?
It just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
It's like you're gonna eat it.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Terran Malicos escaped Dathomir and lives here now. Oh yeah, that's him, isn't it? Kinda looks like him a little bit. Alright, what am I doing? Slay thorny thistles at... They won't let me go here. Guys, they won't let me do the side quest. I can't do cock and ball. We gotta go here before it'll let me do cock and ball. Sorry guys, we gotta go to Hawk's Cry Cliff first. Nearly 4,000 metal pipe sound effects. Dang. Don't worry, we'll get back to cocking and balling soon. Southern Rosaria. Looks like the start of an 80s song.
To leave, Gav. He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and his nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Wow, he's really hanging on to that like 5 years later. What do we got,
I
boy?
always knew that I would return one day.
Return?
Return to Ironhome.
Oh, we're going back.
For what?
Is she gonna die?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
Okay.
To the end.
Borgle. Hello, boy. Yes. Did you find anything?
Come on.
She better not. She better not die. Bloodlines. If they kill Jill, then I will be very upset. How else am I gonna get her power?
Reach extends. Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
Oh, hey, it connects.
Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories.
I summon a chocobo.
Starting with the village of Amber.
It really kind of got rid of all the intensity there when the chocobo theme started playing. Wait, is Cock and Ball on this map? It is! It's over here. We can go actually do that if we wanted. Oh, interesting. Does Jill have her own chocobo? She does. Look at her go. Look at her go. Yeah, they kind of force you off it.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Stood for what?
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
It's Jack. Oh. Oh, shit.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship.
You shall have our
So please rat out your bearers as quickly as possible. Please rat them out, otherwise we'll kill all of you.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Are they killing bearers now? Apparently they're just like genociding them.
Dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son.
Dancing a jig.
Welcome, stranger.
Music. Elixir instantly restores all HP. Very nice. Gradually fills up
the roads now.
Thought they needed bearers. I don't know what their plan is. An order of knights instituted by Empress Annabella in one of her first acts as vicereine of the newly established imperial province of Rosaria. They are tasked with purging the impurities from the province, which in practice primarily involves slaying bearers upon the slightest pretext. So this is specifically Annabelle doesn't like bearers for some reason. Specifically, Clive's mom is a huge homicidal bitch.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
Good
The
riddance.
Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
I see.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? 100?
100?
I heard it were 1,000.
1,000? It were 1,000? Oh, that's not good. Who'd be able to take on 1,000? Would you?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you?
They'll be getting
At least I
these
think there was
nuts.
a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited?
Okay, I'll go
the village?
teabag the Emperor here in a second.
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands.
The fuck's that?
If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
To protect my smile, you take on 1,000,000. Oh, you're so sweet.
To find out.
You're so sweet. But don't do that. You would assuredly die.
Greetings, friend.
But I appreciate the sentiment.
We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
A weird version of Clive I'm not used to.
These strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you.
Okay.
You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger.
Okay, please elaborate.
The Empire's a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone.
Uh-huh.
Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Okay.
Then we shall be on our way.
So I do have a question. How do you plan to keep yourselves alive without trade? Because literally as soon as we walked into town, you're like, get out of town. Like, are you just gonna eat grass?
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
She's a lunatic!
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond.
Sounds like we need to go sort out Dear Mother. We need to
Who else in Rosaria would have the
interact with her
courage
in
to
some
stand
capacity. I'm
against the
curious
Empire?
how she's doing right now.
A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do?
Like, is it like an Azula situation? Like, are we gonna find her like
more answers?
Crooked and like crazy with power at this point, or what? But you want to ride this chocobo? You want to ride this chocobo to this rodeo?
Take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh my.
Straight home now.
What are these things doing out here?
We've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? Did the mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Anyone else? No. Good to go. We got options. Let's go this way. Actually, we'll go this way. The other way is bigger. There most likely is enemies there. This is most likely a secret path. Oh, I see him. I see the spiders. I see the robot spiders, chat. They've activated the fallen bug. Oh wow, those things were so weak. Good lord. You're telling me I need to upgrade my gear? Yeah, I don't think so. All right, what was back here? Bandits.
More of my mother's men.
That was rad. Yeah, these things are just kind of melting. Like, I feel like I'm over leveled, which is weird because I really did not go out of my way to do this. That's not what I want. There's plant dudes over there. So much magic going on. Just pow, big magic times. Very pretty, very sparkly. Always a visual treat, these games. Well, with the more modern takes anyway.
It's over.
Coming in! There we go. Good job. Just dropped a rock on his head. Big old ice crystal. What's this? A treasure chest! And a goblin coin! And 15 bloody hides. God damn it. Oh, there's just I just have so many bloody hides. I don't know what to do with them all. I am thunder. I am rain.
Farewell.
Well, there we go. Looking good, looking good. Can you sell them? Yes, I can sell them for Gil. And when I obtain that gil, I can then use it to purchase music to listen to, and not much else. Booters! Yeah, there's not a very strong economy in this game. It's mostly there's a crafting system, and I can craft swords or belts or like wristbands for like defense, but I haven't gotten any new purchasable things in a while, so I can't really do that. Hey Sandwichard, welcome in. Enjoy that sub you were gifted. How's it feel to play? Mechanically, it's a treat. It feels great. It's just, it lacks a lot of like strong RPG elements. So mostly it's a really good character action game and a pretty mediocre RPG. Yeah, thanks, yeah. What about trading? Is that an option in the game? Not really, not really. Mostly just like I can craft things to sell them, and there's just not a whole lot. It's not very.
Blood, Clive.
That's what you want out of this? It's perfect then. It's perfect. There's blood.
It's still wet.
Perfect. Pristine. And Torgal's in it, so that's obviously an extra letter grade up.
You were told to stay in your homes.
Nobody told me shit.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
I think highly of myself, sir.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
You're really like overly spoken bandits at this point.
I'll show you a true sentiment.
Woo! Fuck it. Hey, lightning. Not what I wanted. Boom shakalaka. Who's next? You. Oh, he's a big boy. Kaboom. Buster! Yeah, the movement, very, very active movement. We can go over. I'll go over the abilities here in a second. Over like what kind of the way the combat works. It has the same combat designer as Devil May Cry, so there's a lot of work put into it.
Tell me what I want, and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message.
A message, you say?
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal.
Ordeal?
Guardians of
You're marked for this stuff?
flame.
It's really good. I'm a huge Devil May Cry fan myself.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
We hurry. But first, I'm going to show off the combat system. Okay, so you got your basic combo. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's on square. And you've got a triangle button that shoots like an elemental blast, depending on like what you're thinking. So fire, generally. Like you start with, you can charge this for a big attack. You can charge your heavy for like a knockup. Any delays? So that's my biggest complaint with the combat. There are no delay combos. Nothing, right? It's only the one. If it had one delay combo, I would feel much better, but unfortunately it does not have that. It has a stinger, and it has a helm splitter. Also, after your attacks, you can hit triangle really quickly, and you'll do like a follow-up fire attack, or a follow-up blast elemental attack. Right? some Nero in there. Yeah, a little bit for like the EX revving. Yeah, a little bit like that for timing wise. And then you have your different icon abilities. Like you start with Phoenix, but you get like Garuda and Ramu, and you can cycle between them, and they give you a different style. Basically, it's a different style. So Phoenix Shift, you teleport towards an enemy, and you can follow that with a slash or follow it with like the elemental blast attack. Right, and then you have Deadly Embrace, which is like Snatch, right? You throw it like out of hawk arm and you grab them. If they're small enough, it'll pull you to them. If they're big, it'll just make you jump into the air. It doesn't pull you to them, it makes you go up into the air. And Blind Justice is, we just got this, it makes you do like a lock-on thing where you fire into it. So it's not like a movement ability, which is kind of awkward, but... And then you also have your special abilities that are attached to your different icons. So like this one, Rising Flame, Ignition, right? Stuff like that. And they're all in their own like unique cooldowns, and you have multiple ones that you can equip in the abilities section. You can purchase them and buy them. So like, we currently have Rising Flame equipped, and then also Ifrit's Ignition equipped there, but you can also equip something like Scarlet Cyclone, which is an AoE, or the Heat Wave, which deletes projectiles and like shoots back a bigger, stronger attack. Like boom, 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 right? Also, you have, like, we unlocked Limit Break, I should probably upgrade that, and Will of the Wisps, stuff like that. It's got Snatch, yeah. This is a mainline Final Fantasy game. Marking out, oh, I'm glad you like it, dude. It feels pretty good in practice. There's just a couple things I wish they would tighten up a little bit, and so far it's feeling pretty good. Also, there's an evade. So it's Bayonetta evade. If someone attacks me and I hit evade and dodge through it, I like dodge through it and I can do a counter attack. That's your defensive option, is evade, and also you can jump. Can you pet the dog? Yes, pet the dog. What's that? There we go.
How would I be without you?
So it's like Trick instead of Witch Time. Trick lets you move. That's like Virgil's like Trick stuff, right? It doesn't like Phoenix Shift is closer to Trick, right? But this is like a little like step dodge, and if someone hits you while you're doing it, you dodge through it, and then you can do like a little counter attack. There's also a parry system, but that's only like if your attacks clash. If you like clash with them, if you do an attack, they do an attack, and you hit, it slows them down, and then you can do some combos. How are the iframes? It's pretty generous. It's pretty generous. You're gonna start off with the normal precision dodge, and you can purchase an upgrade for it pretty quickly that extends the window, makes it a little easier, makes the window a little wider. Same weapon so far, yeah. You only get the one. You only get the sword. I mean, you can get different swords, but they all functionally are the same. It's just stats. And you get Torgal here, your dog. You can sick him at enemies, the bottom left there. You can sick him, he'll like dash at them. You can do Ravage, which is a launcher, and then he has a little bit of an AoE heal, which only does in combat. Then you can swap to items too, that sort of thing. You don't get to control your party members. So Jill is here, she has ice powers, she's great. I can't control her in any capacity, she's a woman. Can't wait for this to get this on PC. Yep, probably in like a little less than 6 months. Probably around that time. I don't know how good the PC port's gonna be. I've had terrible luck with Final Fantasy PC ports, generally. The 15 one was all right. The 13.2 one ran at like 3 FPS. So it's hit or miss. All right, let's continue. We have to make for the Aldil Ducks. The Ducks, yes, the Ducks. Don't reread that, I said it correctly, don't worry. Combat is very cool though. Every Sony exclusive has gotten work on even Steam Deck. So because of that, it'll probably be a pretty good port. I'm playing on performance mode right now. There is a quality mode in which it drops the frame rate a little bit. We're playing on performance, so it's running pretty well in performance.
Death.
I smell death. Stinky. Stinky, stinky death. Stinky poopy death.
Found her.
Holy shit, that's some Elden Ring shit. Don't give up! Did you see what I'm looking at? Don't lose hope! This is horrifying. Sorry, that was you? Oh, it's okay, Daniel, I understand. Oh shit, were these the guys I rescued? Yeah, these are the people I rescued, and they were like, oh, you're just a dickhole, I hate you.
This was my mother's doing.
It says strong a sun tree energy from Vox Machina.
Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood.
She really hates her son.
But this...
She really doesn't like him.
Oh, Clive.
Get these birds out of here! Get these birds going!
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Oh, we're gonna end something all right.
We should go.
Were those all the same guys we saved? I think it was all the people we saved earlier when we fought the Panther. I think so. She's become Vlad the Impaler. You know, there's a problem when your mother becomes Vlad the Impaler.
But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
There's a joke in here about, like... Never mind. She's learning from Souls games. Yeah, this is what happens. She became a gamer, and this had happened. See, this is why gamers need to be kept down, because this happens. No, go on. No, it's not happening. It's okay. They were mean to us. You get what you fucking deserve. Oh no. Next, we're going to a poison swamp. Oh no. I swear to God, this game started out, we were in a swamp. It wasn't a poison swamp, but it was a swampy area, and we did fight a Morboro.
Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
So it wasn't very stinky, but the Morboro made it really bad. Morble. It's like a marble, but fundamentally different. Gonna dropkick this guy. Unfortunately, there is no rainbow. There is no dropkick. I checked that immediately. Oh, I forgot though. There's a taunt though. Like RT and like the face button. I haven't done that in a while. Marlboro? Yeah, it was called like a marble though. They changed the name. Were you going to make an impaling as a euphemism for a sex joke? Yes, I was going to involve pegging in some capacity. But anyway, moving on.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day.
You caught me. You caught me, chat. They're regional.
They're all Rosarian.
Vlad the Impaler. Oh no! We need to go. I can't be seen in this place ever again. It's gotta just follow this dirt road, this cobblestone road. Jill, don't look at me like that. The quiet sands. Oh, but there's treasure down there. Oh, but there could be bloody hides down there, chat. The fantasy adventures of Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. Chris! Wait. Alright, hold on. You.
Stay down. So stay down.
The snatch in the high time. You bring him in. So unfortunately, we don't have a launcher, like a high time launcher. But this is the closest I have. I keep Rising Flames on here, and it's kind of a launcher. It hits like multiple times and has like massive hit stop, and you kind of follow it up. And it works really well. There's a lot of like, if enemies on the ground, he like does like a nice little cinematic kill. So far, I haven't had any camera problems, fortunately. Ignition! Right, then you can jump up and go for it, yeah. It just requires like you're like cycling these, right? So if I'm on this and I want to get the Ramu, I gotta hit it twice, right? If I like go too far, I'm like, oh, I'm on Garuda, but I wanted to be on Phoenix, so, right, that sort of thing, right? The cycling thing. And we're going to get, if you like look at the abilities section, as you can see, we have one up here, one here, and one here. We have a lot of room for like 3 more or 4 more. So we're gonna get more of them, so maybe you can have 3 and you can cycle between them, or maybe they're just gonna make it a big long list. But it feels like there's just gonna be the 3. This kid is going to be crazy. Also, little thing here, so here on the icons, right? On the Phoenix, I can have either Phoenix abilities or Ifrit abilities, but basically fire abilities, right? I can only equip fire abilities. On Garuda, I can only equip wind abilities. On Ramu, I can only equip lightning abilities, right? But if you upgrade an ability to its max and master it, you can put it on any of the icons. So I could upgrade all the fire abilities and start filling out like Garudas with fire abilities. So you don't have to put up with specifically this. You can really customize your kit a lot once you get to the end game and get a lot of skill points, which how many do I have currently? 560? I could upgrade something. Would they take on different effects? I'm not sure. We haven't actually tested it. Would it just be fire? Probably would just be fire, I would imagine. There's no elemental typing in this game. There, like, obviously you see the abilities have like different elements, but I don't know if they have any. I don't think they have any actual like unique effects. I think we're just gonna have to save up. What does this do? Increases the range of the lightning when strike ball. You know what? Eh. We'll hold off. We'll hold off. Was it really just the one? Weird. Ifrit is your main boy then, yes. Spoiler, big spoiler. Ifrit is our main boy. We are Ifrit technically, and we've gotten like, basically we've been gifted parts of power from the Phoenix, from Garuda, and from Ramu. But Ifrit is our main boy. And we can turn into Ifrit.
The Lazarus. What happened
The
to
Lazarus?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
You're playing 14 right now for the first time, you can understand how that works. I played 14 for a bit, got through that, and it got through A Realm Reborn. Got a little bit into Heaven's War, but didn't really get any further than that.
And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
They put spoilers in the stream title. That wouldn't be a terrible option, but I feel like it's kind of assumed at this point. Because like, I didn't put like what day we're on, because I don't know if that was like helping, but like, yeah. Our uncle has not fared very well. Probably not. Hopefully he's not like, you know, head on pike right now. Oh, their children are starving. You gotta let them in. Interesting similarity. There's a lot of like little pieces that they like bring from one game to the other, but they are pretty separate. Oh, I thought there was a big dude with a chocobo.
On your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Damn. Now fuck off.
Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stalls. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
Sauce.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
I love how they like all in this entire game, it's always treating like, oh man, we can't just make a scene. We can't just walk in and cut through literally all of them with massive bloodshed like we're about to do after we get caught anyway.
Able to reason with the guards.
But it's like, we have no trouble.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same.
What's Jill do? She has a rapier. She has ice powers. She's the ice dog. She's Shiva,
yes.
Basically.
Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Fucking nobles.
The Lazarus.
Like fire and ice. Yep, fire and ice, baby.
We'll find our way into the city there.
She's our love interest, although really, honestly,
Sure.
Clive has
The
shown
entire
little
place
to
looked
any
abandoned.
romantic interest at all in anyone.
Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Our man is a robot. Black light burns. Like as a verb or as like a noun?
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
His job is
Maybe they
important.
found
He's
who they were
focused.
looking for.
He's got things to do. He doesn't have time for that lovey-dovey stuff. We've been making jokes about how Clive has like, he's completely ignorant of it. He's just like, yes, Jill, why are you so close to my face? Why are your lips touching my lips right now? You accidentally trip and I caught you? Oh, yes, please help. Oh, I'll help you right you just now. Oh, and you have fallen. You seem to have gripped my groin. Hold on. I will help you gain your stance back. Just completely, like, have no idea. She was always one of your favorite summons in Final Fantasy because you like her idea of a monster because she's a pretty ice lady. She's a pretty ice lady. The sexless DMC protagonist is one thing this guy is not looking for it. Yeah, Dante just does not know what sex is. Has no idea what sex is.
This is nothing like her embrace.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Virgil has had sex. Virgil knows what sex is. Dante doesn't, though. Although there is suspect that that lady might have tricked him into it. Or at the very least was the one who wanted it in the first place. Like, she was the one who initiated. Dude, you see her in those cutscenes and she is like checking him out like, he's mine. Like, oh my god, is Dante a virgin? Most likely, but there's nothing to say that he has had sex. Nero knows. He knows now.
Not abandoned then.
Oh, people. What's up, yo?
Oi! Visitors!
I love the guy who walks out with a big dumb
We'll
staff.
show ourselves out.
Need to explain DMC deep lore?
Or not.
We could explain ourselves. Yeah! You have no health left. Die. Where's this dickhole? You! Game? Where is he? Die. He's got orbs on it. Grind remind. Oh yeah, we gotta grind. Gotta grind the lies of P. Yeah, Dante really hasn't shown any like romantic or even like libido. No romantic interest or libido. As earlier, Clive kind of has some trauma to deal with. Yeah, he really can't. He just does not have time.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Is that who I think it is?
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
It's our boy!
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
What's his name? What
Found her. It really is here.
Is it Wade? Was his name Wade?
It is.
Sir Wade!
Sir Wade.
He lived! Oh my gosh! Kiss him right on the lips. Okay, good enough. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get.
We can speak inside.
Wade, my bad. Yeah, the other guy was Tyler. I was Wade and Tyler, I think. Unfortunately, Tyler died. But Wade lived. I thought we didn't know what happened to him. Our boy made it out.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after.
Ooh.
Alas,
Kept the axe.
There is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm.
Okay, she actually just crazy?
She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool.
Like...
And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
She fucked him? That bitch.
As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
I'm her son.
So Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Buick?
Then so do we. Make ready.
Like you don't have anything in your hands. You're not holding anything. They fucking. Chat,
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
We were talking about how like ridiculous Clive's outfit is. Like
and ours.
For a long time, he had like just like a normal like Gambeson like knight outfit. It looked like reasonable, and then he got this shit. It's like he looks like a vampire.
Cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
Like shifted into Final Fantasy mode. Must be fun for cosplayers to make it, I'd imagine.
So let us go with you.
See some really good ones, like the stuff that has like the light up LEDs and like the smog machines. Oh, they look great.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I was hoping you'd say that because we're gonna get killed out there. We need some help.
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
We've unlocked Sir Wade.
And we at yours.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Mattress side. Mattress. Jeez. All right, let's get in there. Come on, let me go. Kill some men.
This endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Speak to the quartermaster.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Desert rose? I think I'm gonna buy a few desert roses.
Will that be all?
Is that it? Was that literally everything?
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
I've bought some plants. I don't know how helpful it will be.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment.
Oh, I'm very good at provoking.
Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills.
An ambush.
This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed.
I see.
While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
Be funny if Wade and Gav meet and they're a little jealous of each other. Like there's like a friendly competition thing going on.
You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Oh, good.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
For battle!
Thank you, Sir Wade.
It's not even the 4th of July and people are setting off fireworks.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace.
Freaking out the dogs.
Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
What is the green thing? It's maddening. Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. People living around me have been setting off fireworks for months. I feel like that's not even a 4th of July thing at that point. I think people just like to set off fireworks. Okay, yeah, we have a guest character now. We have Wade! So if we were to leave this area and go back to the hideaway, he would be at the hideaway. He would not follow us around. We would not be able to just do random fights. Must consider Hunter. He seems fine. I think it's actually, I think Willie's the one freaking out right now.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Thank you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned
We gotta go to the bridge.
their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind.
Ooh!
Suffice to say, that got their attention.
Wait, does Wade have one?
It's been
He
a game of
does!
cat and mouse ever since.
Faster!
Wade's got a chocobo. He's riding the chocobo. Willie's the one with the troubles? With the troubles. Any noise, any little noise will set him off.
I got me sideways. Come along now.
Gonna kick them with my chocobo. Gonna ride my chocobo.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Now! Kill! Maim! Slap their tushies! Really ornate and gaudy outfits, huh? Like,
What is it
goddamn.
now? I told you. What happened? We bear a message for the Vicereine.
Just walking up like
From
this?
the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to
They're
tell
all so confident.
us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog,
We put some respect on that dog.
fought against the might of the Black Shields.
Let me at him!
Then
Let me
come.
at him!
Die along with your friends.
Going in.
For Azaria!
For Azaria! Jill, you can kind of get it. Okay, whatever.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
He's going in there. Okay, Captain's dead. Wait, did he die? Yeah, we got him. Okay, good. It's time for this chuckle fuck. Get him, Wade! Get him, Wade! Get him, Torgal! Get him, Torgal! Send him in the air for Wade! Woohoo! You guys are sick.
Reinforcements from the far bank.
Oh, good thing I have this. A wyvern! Adashizun!
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Shit's going down. I'm yelling timber. There we win. You guys are 100% rich Nepo babies.
A
Dragoon.
noble stand, albeit a misguided
Look at that
one.
cod piece.
In taking it, you have but proven our point.
What?
That this land
is in dire need of cleansing.
By defending yourself, you have proven that we should attack you. Don't even think about it. I fucked it up? Oh well.
So wait! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You ain't finish him. I've heard talk of
There we go. Willie's losing it out there. Easy enough. That's a coward's codpiece. It's a cowardly codpiece. A codpiece of a silly, flaccid man. What? Imagine they would mean less that they defended themselves, so they should attack them, and more that they are resisting the natural order of things. Oh yeah, they're just implying, you should have just taken it on the chin. Like a good slave, yeah. How dare you defend, how dare you make my life difficult?
I don't see any more.
You peasant.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
It did? Sick.
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being.
I mean, if there's not many people left to do the culling, that'll work.
Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place.
It's not looking very bright.
Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will.
Plus we have that like iconography of the
For
Phoenix.
as long
That'll
as
probably
the
help a little
Firebird's
bit.
flame burns in our
Yeah.
hearts, the duchy cannot die.
Yeah, the whole like
And her
resurrection
loyal
thing. Let's do that.
subjects
We'll come
may
back from the
dream of a day
flames.
when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
Yeah, Wade.
So Wade,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements?
That's a good way to end that
strategy,
sentence.
my lord.
That's so. How do I suggest something to my lord without sounding like making it a suggestion? Make it sound like it's his idea. What's that, my lord? You said we should blankety blank blank? That's a great idea, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows. where he would be of no use to anyone.
Yeah.
And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall.
So he has to appear
It is
like an
why
asshole.
He remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark
Picture
of the
of him.
Guardians.
Naked.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Nice! We got another badge, the seal, the burnt blade. Heck yeah.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
I did kill like 8 of your 10 men.
If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
Oh, Tyler!
Or the Lord Commander.
Papa.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now.
He whispered it so gently. Port Isolde, the Imperial Province of Rosaria. Rosfield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
There's a fucking chance. There's a mount, like a taxidermy tiger in the back there. Oh, I can feel them walking. I can feel it in the controller. They're taking steps.
All right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Does he have a mace? He does. Ah! No, it's an axe.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
I like him. Oh, yeah.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Oh.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod.
What? Did he do a play?
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Yep, that's him. That's adorable. I love that.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Oh. Those are some good tears.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
That's very sweet. I like this. I like this a lot. I thought he was gonna kiss him. I thought he was gonna go.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. on, sit.
Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, I was
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
I was afraid he was gonna leave and betray me. I'm waiting for for the treachery to kick in at any point. Really enjoy a family member seeing you
So
when
you
you're
arrived late
to
to one of her cullings, did you?
So much weight lifted all of a sudden, right?
Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low.
Like a wind in
Something's
your wings.
changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
Big, mad, angry, crazy. Oh.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived.
And here we are.
And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
That's like the greatest bit of characterization she has received in this entire game. And it is so insignificant. That should tell you that should tell you all you need to know.
You being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford? Fetch me my cutlass.
Oh, he is so going to die.
Fun.
He is going to die in the first 20 minutes. We're out of here. We need more characterization for the women in this game. Honestly, we do. Like, it's actually kind of a big problem. Like, Benedicta had great characterization and then got killed, and Annabelle seems to have very similar, if not the same characterization. So they liked it so much they did it with the same character, but they did a different character. And now Jill's here kind of barely having anything.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Very cold out here.
Monsters.
Yes, there are a lot of them in this world, aren't there? They just keep coming back, weirdly.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Oh, he's going in. He's going in, chat. Oh, he's just gonna stand there. Sorry, Catron. Maybe some other time. Oh, wait.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
Well, it's very easy, Jill, because you're not. Physically, you're a human.
I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you.
Do it.
Just as you stood with me.
Do it!
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep.
Fuck!
The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Damn it, Clive! I had the sound effect ready and everything. I was gonna be like, oh, it's the wrong one. That's a good one. Hold on, what else I got? I would have had to use the explosion. Damn it, Square Enix! You blocked me, bro. We can't finish the cock and ball either. They won't let me finish the cock and ball quest. God damn it. Here be monsters. Well?
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Fucking. Ooh! These got upgraded. Nice. How dare I was so ready. I was so ready for the wrong thing. Oh man. Guys, it's been 5 hours. Hold on, we got the Elgato. Okay, come on. Okay. That's gonna be the end of the stream. So, I want to remind you guys, on Friday, I will not be streaming on this channel. I will be on the Very Darian channel, though this, if you come here, it should, like, host her, technically. She's, like, my only, like, recommended channel, so she's the only one that should pop up. But we're gonna be live on her channel, so if you want to, like, chat, that's probably where you should go. Check out the Very Darian channel. On Friday, we're gonna be streaming Kingdom Hearts together. For the Kingdom Hearts like streamathon. Come there and you can, if you donate, it can help extend the timer. We're gonna be going as long as we can. Literally just like start timer, go. And if you guys donate, it extends the timer and we just keep going until we beat them all or the timer runs out. So be a bunch of fun stuff. There's donation incentives, us doing really, really dumb things. So hope to see you there. Which is be hilarious, like, you know, in like a month after, if people watch this video, it's like it's already happened, it's over. Watch the vid. Watch the VOD. No. So I will see you there. Until then, have a good night.